Hey everybody, thank you so much for joining me on tonight's Mindset Live Friday Night Howl. Thank you so much. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are sprinkled throughout this world of ours, right here in Los Angeles, California. It is Friday night, so I welcome you aboard. I know most of you in the chat room, I'm scanning the list right there. There's most of you appear to be in Saturday morning. Where it's still Friday over here. But thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate it. Still Friday night. Friday night's always the best night of the week. Have you noticed that? It is the most glorious time of the week. The work week is over. You kind of slide into Saturday, the weekend. Everything is wonderful. And then suddenly you realize 2 days till Monday. Kind of takes the wind out of your sails, eh? But speaking of wind and of sails, one thing we do every week here on the Friday Night Howl is crack open a brewski. I don't know if you guys are having a beer right now, but I strongly advise you to do so. We have an action-packed show this evening. My friend, my good pal Percy will be joining us shortly. But until Percy arrives, let me just grab a beer. This evening, would this bottle be okay for you, sir? Yes, this evening I'll be drinking some Heineken. Don't touch my Heine, baby. I think next week I'll go back to my standard 805 and joyously consume that. But instead I'll pour this into the. There you go. Look at that. Oh my God, it's a thing of beauty. There you go. But it's not over yet, because as you guys know, on this show we always have a pint, never half or whatever. So let me just top this one up for you gentlemen and ladies, of course, whoever might be present. There we go. Delicious. So, cheers, me dear. Hit the spot. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing great. Doing okay. What I need to remind everyone to do at the beginning of the show, I always forget this. I always remember like this minute, but I need to remind to everyone, if you haven't done so, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit the bell, so you'll get notified when the next Mindset Central streaming extravaganza or video, when I finally get around to editing all this footage that I have and throwing it up onto the internet, you'll be notified. So please, if you haven't done so already, subscribe. Hit that thing below. Push the button. Lovely. All right, I'll get rid of that. Okay, so what's going on this evening? What is the Dalai Lapa already up yours? Cheers. Cheers, Dalai. Delicious. What have I been doing this week? Well, I've called this episode, excuse me, We Want Information. And the reason I've done that is because this past week I started watching an old television show. It was a television show that I first encountered in the mid-1980s. I stumbled across it when I was living in the UK, and it was shown on Channel 4. I think it was a Wednesday or a Thursday night, and I found it by accident. And it's called The Prisoner. And I fell in love with this show, so much so that in the late 1980s, I journeyed to Portmeirion in North Wales, where they filmed the show. And I've loved it my entire life since then, but I haven't watched it for years. For absolute years, I haven't watched it. And then about a week or two ago, because years ago I bought the complete set on DVD, and I thought, you know what? let's watch The Prisoner. I haven't seen it for so long. And I started watching it. And I fell in love with the show all over again. But maybe even more so, because as strange as it may seem, a 50-plus-year-old television show is now more relevant today than it's ever been. Now, I don't see that. How can something made in the late 1960s, with all its psychedelia and surrealism, be still relevant today in the 21st century? How is that even possible? Well, it has to do with surveillance, individualism, control, manipulation. Are you a prisoner? Am I a prisoner? Are we all the prisoners? This show is truly a masterpiece and a complete work of genius on so many levels. For those of you that haven't seen it, I'll give like a really brief synopsis of what The Prisoner is. And if there's anyone out there who is a prisoner aficionado, and I say something to fuck it up, please forgive me, dear sir. The Prisoner is about a secret agent who we never find out his name, but it does appear to, in some ways, it could be a direct sequel to Danger Man. In the U.S., that show was called Secret Agent. And a show with Patrick McGowan, who played like a secret agent who went like a James Bond type kind of deal. And he walks, you see him in the beginning, he's driving his super cool sports car. And he drives into the Houses of Parliament in the UK. And you see him storming, dun, 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 and he's storming down this corridor, all mad. And he kicks both boots open the door, and he walks into his boss's office, and he slams his hand down, breaks his teacup, and he's yelling at him, and he throws down a piece of paper on his desk saying, "I resign." And then he storms out, gets in the car, drives home. Fuck you guys. He's all mad. So he gets home, pulls outside his house, goes into his house, grabs a suitcase, starts packing. He's grabbing, clothes, and he grabs there's like a little foreshadowing. He grabs like a holiday brochure for a vacation. It shows like a nice beach with a palm tree. So you think, oh, he's going he's gonna go get out of Dodge. He's gonna leave the UK and go off to sunnier climes. And as he's packing all his shit to get out of there, this like big hearse like black car pulls up outside his house. And these guys come out dressed like funeral directors. One of them's like a little midget guy. And they walk up to his front door, and they put this pipe through the little keyhole in his door, and they pump gas into his house. So he's packing away, and there's a great moment where he's and he looks up and he's like, because Patrick McGowan always had that face like this. And he looks up, and then he gets all, and he falls down, and he collapses. And then an undisclosed amount of time goes by, and he wakes up, and he looks, he's like, where the F am I? And he walks to the window, and he pulls the curtains, he looks outside, and he's in this weird place, that's like this picturesque Mediterranean village. And the next thing you know, he's meeting the head of the village, who's called Number 2. And he walks in and he goes like, I'll do my best impersonation of the opening scenes of The Prisoner to entertain you people. He goes, who are you? The new Number 2. Who is Number 1? You are Number 6. What do you want? Information. Well, you won't get it. Then there's like a whole bubbles, and you see Rover. I'll explain what Rover is in a second. And he's like, by hook or by crook, we will Then he said, I am not a number. I am a free man. And he waved his hand up, and then the show starts. And the premise is he's awoken in this, like, basically a prison. But it's a very strange prison. It's an enclosed prison. It's an enclosed ecosystem. It's a village with villagers that live in the villagers who live in the village, and you don't know all the people that live there. You don't know who are the prisoners, and who are the guards, and nobody has any names. They just have numbers, and they wear like these little badges, little buttons with like a penny farthing bicycle, and then a number. And McGowan's character is number 6. Number 6. What do you want? And then the show just details number 6's quest to escape from the village, to get out and to get back to his life, and all of the trials and tribulations that go along with it. It's a fantastic show. And it's strange because the way I'm describing it, you might think of it as like an action adventure kind of, James Bond thing. And even though it does have those elements to it, that's not really what it is. I would say it's more of like a science fiction kind of political thriller. I guess it's very hard to kind of pinpoint, but it's a wonderful show, and I've been watching it. I'm on episode 4 right now, and I have some stuff here that I pulled up. Hang on, let me see. So let me get rid of that. This is what the Wikipedia entry says. The Prisoner was a 1967 British avant-garde science fiction television series about an unnamed British intelligence agent who was abducted and imprisoned in a mysterious coastal village, where his captors try to find out why he resigned from his job. And that's basically the premise. And that's essentially it. There's some hang on. Let me get I had some pictures here somewhere. There we go. So here's the prisoner. This is Patrick McGowan right here, being followed by Rover. Rover was basically a large weather balloon. But the way it was done in the show, I mean, when you watch it now, with 21st century eyes, the effect of Rover looks kind of ridiculous. But when you put yourself in the moment, and you try to imagine what this creature, this thing, this intelligent machine-like thing is, it's really quite terrifying. So Rover was like the ultimate prison guard, or guards, because there were many different Rovers, these balloon-like creatures. And if you got too close to escaping, or if you really did start to rebel against the structure of the village, Rover would be unleashed upon you. And it would like suffocate you, or it could either suffocate you and kill you, or suffocate you and knock you out and like drag you off to some rehabilitation clinic or whatever. But even though it kind of looks ridiculous, if you can see past the crummy special effects and put yourself in the moment of the show, it's actually quite terrifying. And that's Patrick McGowan there playing number 6, being followed closely by Rover. Let's see. I think I have. Where's my picture gone? There you go. There's this one also. I'm messing this up badly. I apologize. I can't find my picture. Where'd it go? There it is. I'll drag it over. This one there. This is number 6. Just in the background, you can see the Port Marion village. That was basically where the village was portrayed. But it was actually a small village in North Wales, and you can see. I found an article in the Sun about the village in Port Meirin. It says the most famous setting for the cult 60s TV series The Prisoner, the Welsh resort Port Meirin is like something out of a fairy tale. Built in the style of an Italian village, its quirky buildings and woodland walks have served for the location of the TV show Cold Feet, and a favorite escape for stars including the Beatles. And there's number 6 again. There's Port Meirin, as how it looks today. Looks almost exactly like it did when they filmed the Prisoner. Some more shots of the area. And what's intriguing is there's also a Prisoner Appreciation Society called 6 of 1. I'll pull it down a little bit. There you go. 6 of 1, the Prisoner Appreciation Society, formed in 1977. This is a worldwide organization, and I've been toying with the idea for many years to join this organization, but I've never gotten around to it. And they have annual conventions held at Port Meirin. So what they do is, and you can see them, they dress up as the characters from the Prisoner. There's some of the people from the show. There's Peter Wingard. He was one of the number 2s on the show. And there's an episode of The Prisoner called Checkmate, and where they had like a live chess match with real people in this area. And here you can see the 6 of 1, the Prisoner Appreciation Society, recreating that episode. And they got a weather balloon here. They got Rover on the thing right there. Now this website is tremendously out of date. It's very 1990s, as you can see. You know, it needs a drastic refurb, so to speak. But when I was digging around looking for some Prisoner information, since I'm rewatching the television show, I discovered, and you guys might find this interesting if you've never seen The Prisoner before, you might like the look of this or get the idea of it. Episode 1 of The Prisoner, Arrival, the first episode, is available to watch in its entirety for free on YouTube, and also in HD, in high definition. So what I'll do is I'll copy this thing right here, and I'll paste it in the chat in case you peeps out there. That's some cool pictures of The Prisoner. In case you want to go have a look and maybe check it out and watch the show. If you've not seen it, I would strongly recommend you checking it out. And now you have the opportunity, because episode 1, the first episode, is available for free online in HD, so you can watch it in its entirety. It's kind of interesting to me to see what would people, especially younger people like, under 30, watching The Prisoner, what would they think of it? Because I've noticed that younger people, in their teens or their 20s, the visual style of shows and its pacing will turn them off. In other words, you could say, sit down, I'm going to put this episode on for you, and you'd hit play, and within the first 5-10 minutes, they were like, I'm done. Just because it's not palatable to them. Whereas I think if they stuck with it and got past their prejudices, I think they would really enjoy it, because it truly is a superb TV show, which I'm going to be watching in its entirety over the next couple of weeks, delving into number 6, who is number 1. I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered. My life is my own. Great stuff. And I can see from the chat room we're getting a lot of people saying how much they love The Prisoner. So it's great to see that you guys are on the same page as me in regard to this truly classic show, this absolute masterpiece known as The Prisoner, which, ironically, as I said at the beginning of the show, is apparently more relevant today than maybe it was when it first came out in 1968 or whenever it was. But yeah, well worth I'll watch. Let's see who's in the chat room. I'll give a couple of shout outs to see who's there. Let's check it out. We have, of course, let's see, Punches Couches, Clive Rutherford, Simon B.A., Crazy John, LK Computers. Who else we got? I can't even, how do I say this? Magok? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Uber Micro Repairs. Oh my God, it's Steve-O is in the chat. Red Dragon Rebel is in the chat. Well, Ayman, he's in there. Youth Morning. Joe Marshall. Hi, Joe. Joe is there. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Scott Enigma. Exploring with Carl. What up, Carl? I can't believe you guys are still fucking up. Urban Lad Yorkshire is in. Let's see. Knots Explorer. Let's see. Joe Marshall. I think that's it for now. But thank you so much for... I'm assuming a lot of you are in the UK, so thank you so much for staying up so late. Or getting up early. I don't know. It's one or the other. It's like pretty crazy. Anyway, cheers. I want to talk about something else tonight. Have you ever had... I mean, I don't like arguing with people over topics and stuff. I don't like arguing and I don't like debating. Unless it's master debating. Kidding, joke. Mainly because it really serves no purpose. It's like when you're arguing or debating with someone, it's like, I have this point of view, you have that point of view. Me changing your mind is very difficult. You're changing my mind is very difficult. Blood pressure rises, temperature rises, egos get in the way, and everyone acts all fucking stupid. I prefer to have discussions and conversations, right? But it's very difficult because some people are keyed to argue. In other words, if you bring up a topic, they instantly think of the opposite of what you're saying and push back against you for some egocentric, strange reason. And something like this happened to me this week. Talking to some people, and I brought up this. What did they say? The topic came up. They were talking about like religion and evolution. And I said, well, you realize evolution's a theory, right? And they said, no, it's not. It's scientific fact, dear boy. And I said, what do you mean? You like creationism? And they said, no. Creationism is all nonsense. The earth is 10,000 years old and all that stuff is all bullshit. And I said, yeah, I agree with you. I think that the stuff about the earth being 10,000 years old is a bunch of nonsense, but I think creationism is fascinating. And suddenly people started getting a little like, what, huh, what? And I said, I think creationism should be taught in school. What? Well, the only provision being that you cannot mention religion. And at this point, it was like, does not compute, cannot comprehend, and the people started getting a little mental. And you could see the kind of the arguments and the ego racking in because they couldn't get over the hurdle that you could have a discussion about creationism without religion, because to them, religion and creationism they're wed. They're one and the same. They're the same thing. And from my perspective, I think creationism is fascinating. It's a fascinating topic. But the minute anyone brings up God or any kind of religious text, then there's nothing else to talk about. It's done, right? There's nowhere to go because they already have all the answers from their book. But to discuss creationism, and they asked me, how would you define creationism? And I said, well, you could define it as trying to explain our existence without using um, scientific scientific dogma in regard to what we perceive reality to be based on science, and creation myths using a deity or in a religious context. If you take those two things out of the argument and then start discussing creationism, you can come up with a lot of good stuff, right? You can go into simulation theory. What is reality? What's really going on? The nature of consciousness. Does consciousness impact reality? Is consciousness and reality a separate thing? They appear to be separate, but are they? Are they one and the same? Does reality give birth to consciousness, or does consciousness give birth to reality? Tons and tons of different permutations that you can spill on and discuss, right? But it's very difficult to kind of break away from creationism being locked into a religious mode of thinking. Are you guys with me? Or or you're thinking, okay, this guy's fucking mental, I'm out of here. Religion, what the fuck is wrong with this retard? I don't know. But anyway, I thought it was a fascinating discussion. But it was very interesting how people got really upset and try to rabidly hold on to their, no, you're wrong. And you could see the people who were getting upset were people who'd never even given this topic a second's thought, other than creationism equals religion. Therefore, discussion over. And that's it. Let's see. Crazy John says, I'm fascinated by life after death. Well, Crazy John, I am fascinated by death after life. What if this, speaking of life after death, what if what we're experiencing right now is in fact death? And true life is when we leave this reality. What if we're in the world of the dead now? What if everything we can see, touch, and smell and experience through our five senses is in fact all part of the world of the dead? And that when we in fact die, we are released into the world of the living. I don't know. Interesting stuff. Joe Marshall says, I want to come back as a bank manager. Yeah. That's one, I think, on other podcasts and streaming. I've mentioned this, that one of my great fears of when I die is that I there is an afterlife and I have to go on and do more shit, accomplish more stuff. Oh, now you got to get a job in the afterlife post office. Or now you got to go to afterlife school. Or now you got to do, more shit you got to fucking do. Like in this reality, there's a million things, tasks, constant fucking tasks that you have to accomplish just to survive, just to live, thrive, and survive, as Elwood Blues once said. But when you when you die, who's to say that you're not going to go and there's more fucking bullshit you got to do, It's like, Mr. Davis, yes. Welcome to the afterlife. Awfully nice to see you. Here's your application. Here's your identity card, and here's your application for several positions that we're currently hiring for. Yeah, fuck me. Come on, enough with this fucking shit. But who knows? Who knows? In many ways, I'd rather there be nothing when you die, just like, lights out, game over, bodily death. That's the end of that. To me, that's kind of refreshing. But having said that, there's an awful lot of evidence that points in the direction of consciousness survival of bodily death. There's a lot of yes, yeah. Scott Enigman says, God is British now. Well, yeah, of course, God is British. Yes, absolutely, dear boy. Yes, welcome to heaven, Scott. Would you come this way, please? Yes, awfully nice to see you, old boy. Yes, how was things down there on Earth? Yes, yes, jolly good, jolly good. Follow me, please. Now, let's go over here. Let me show you around the afterlife relatively quickly. Yes, Scott. Yes, awfully nice. Yes, yes, absolutely. Pip, pip, and all that. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's an interesting thing. I know. I talked last week on the Mindset Podcast about that new show that's on Netflix called Surviving Death, which I thought was pretty well done. It was pretty good that we finally have a documentary that that gives a pro or positive spin on what might possibly be beyond the physical realm. Whereas usually if you watch a documentary on a life after death or consciousness, it's always life after death. Well, it's always easy to say life after death, but what it basically is consciousness survival after bodily death. Most documentaries that come out that from an official source will always have a kind of it's all bullshit kind of vibe to it, or not, maybe not all bullshit, but we simply don't know. There's not enough evidence. And the people who have near-death experiences, well, it's just the brain hallucinating before it goes into oblivion, that kind of thing. Whereas Surviving Death, the new one that's on Netflix, it has a very, very positive spin. It really does look at it. It looks at the evidence currently available that points in the direction that there is some kind of consciousness survival. We don't entirely know what kind of form it takes, but it's fascinating. Steve Willis says, this is great. God is British and has the voice of Brian Blessed or Tom Baker. Yeah, that would be two great. Imagine that. Two great voices. I can't do either of them, so I won't attempt it. Would you like a jelly? No, I can't do it. Let's see. Simon B.A. says Surviving Death was produced with a hard agenda. I believe that. Yeah, it really does seem that way, Simon. That there was an agenda from the get-go. But some of the evidence they present is particularly compelling, especially the stuff for reincarnation in children. I found that very, very compelling. Some of the physical, the mediumship, the mental and physical mediumship that they talked about, I found that fascinating also. But I didn't really buy it. It didn't really click with me as this is real and not some kind of trickery. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love it to be real. I really would. But there's so many different angles you could look at this, which points to the direction that it might be bullshit. But I don't know. I don't know. I would like to go to a medium though, mental medium, or a physical medium. I'd love to go, but it's so difficult, right? I mean, when you think 90+% of them are bullshit artists, right? There's only a tiny percentage that appear to be legitimate. So how do you know? I guess you just roll the dice, right? You just see what happens, and hopefully you luck out and find one that's actually pretty good. I don't know. What would number 6 do? How are you? The new number 2. Who is number 1? God is Brian Blessed. I think Mac Dude. I always call him Mark. It's Mac Dude. Hey Mac. I think you got it the wrong way around. I think Brian Blessed is God. Gordon's alive. Yeah, from Flash Gordon. Hang on, let me just. Can you believe I just plowed through a pint of beer. Bloody lovely, fantastic. I'm gonna grab another one. Don't touch my hiney, baby. So what else has been going on? I am number 9, says Punches Couches. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Let's see. Yeah, I should show you guys. So I'm gonna wait till Percy comes on. He'll be on probably in the next 15 minutes or so. I want to see what he's been up to this week. And then a little bit later on, I'll probably open the lines and invite some of you mofos on if you want to come on and yap with me about all manner of craziness. And we'll see how that goes. There we go. Look at that. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Beer is the nectar of the gods. And don't let anyone tell you any different. Hey, I want to ask you guys, what did you think of the Friday Night Howl opening titles? Well, yeah, I put that together this week, and I thought, I mean, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I thought it came out pretty good. What did you guys think? Come on, what'd you think? Tell me. Was it good? Was it shit? Was it awesome? Was it somewhere in the middle? I thought it was great. It was a nice little opening, and I paid a little homage to Matthew Williams and his crazy neighbor, not crazy neighbor, his his encounter with the wacky woman. She's in it for like half a second. Joe Marshall is like making faces. He's like, what does that mean? Do you know what I'm talking about the intro? Should I play it again? You want me to play it? It's only like 30 seconds, maybe less than that. You guys want to see it again? You want to see the intro? So Steve missed it too. Okay. All right. I'll give you guys a treat. I'll play the intro again because you missed the beginning of the stream, and see what you think. So after this, you can tell me what you think. All right, here we go. Here's the intro. Okay. There it is. The Friday Night Howl intro. Made by me, myself, and I. Came out this week. What did you guys think? You like it? I fucking like it. It was one of those moments where I'm putting it together. I'm editing all, and I'm putting all the pieces together, and I'm playing it back. And as I'm playing it back, I'm laughing hysterically. And I've noticed that when I'm editing stuff, if it's flowing right and it's working, I will laugh as I'm working on it. And I noticed that when I put together the intro to the Friday Night Howl, I was laughing. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. I certainly did. But that's the intro to the Friday Night Howl, and as you guys were probably aware by now, the Friday Night Howl is going to be a regular thing. I'm going to try my damnedest to do this every Friday night, and I really want to do something because I know there's a lot of you are in the UK who are watching. I know that it's an ungodly hour, but it's really difficult to get this shit together because you're 8 hours ahead of me, and unless I start the stream at like 12 midday my time, which would be like 8 p.m. Yeah, your time. There's no way around it because I'm working on a Friday. Unless I take the day off, starting at 12 midday is not really doable. So I don't know how or which way we can get around it. But I'll try my best. But then again, you could always watch the stream later. But I'm hoping you enjoyed the intro and what's coming on the stream. Let's see. Snarnock says the last Paratalk was very interesting. Yeah, I thought so. I liked the last Paratalk about mysterious disappearances. That was a good one. We have some more coming up. Myself and Reeves are recording more as best we can, considering the time difference and the like. But if you are a Paratalk fan or a fan in general of Mindset Central and the Mindset Podcast, etc., etc., etc. If you look at the bottom here, you can see I've opened up a Patreon, mindsetcentral.com, Patreon, blah, blah, blah. Putting a lot of good stuff up there, which is Patreon exclusives and podcasts and stuff that are made only for Patreon. So I always say, like, if you like my work, if you like the shit I do, spread the word. If you love the work I do, help me out. Throw me a freaking bone here. And so on. So check it out if you can. No pressure, no obligation. But if you could, it would be greatly appreciated. Am I the only one drinking? Is anyone else drinking in the stream? Anyone chugging away on brews or wine or vodka, whiskey, whatever you guys are chugging down your necks? I don't know. Luke Griffin says, I like parrot talk. I love that too. I love when parrots talk. I think it's great. They're my favorites when they start talking. Parrot talk. I like that. I'm glad you guys got a sense of humor. Crazy John got some rum and Dr. Pepper. All right, nice. Very nice. Let's Youth Morning says, shall you be getting old Johnny Webb back on board soon? He is a lovable maniac. Well, Earth, you got that right. I do like Johnny. I'm not gonna, I know he annoys the shit out of Matt. I'm not at that point yet with him, although he can be a little frustrating when dealing with him. I do get the vibe that he is, how can I say this nicely, a little gullible and maybe a tad fantasy prone, but I also get the vibe that he's a genuinely good guy. I don't get the vibe that he's a fucking mental case or a maniac or a piece of shit. I get the vibe that he's a genuinely good person, but who's a little gullible and maybe a bit fantasy prone. But yeah, I would have him back on Mindset, whether it be the stream or a podcast, but I wouldn't have him on in a debate kind of thing, because that's just totally frustrating and not a pleasant experience. I think I might have him back in a kind of interview setting, where I'd have a list of questions in my mind or written down or whatever, and I'd ask him specific questions, and then I'd sit back and let him answer. And I wouldn't debate with him or say, well, the answer you gave me is a bit mental, or you're just, I wouldn't say none of that. I would just ask him a question. He'd say blah, 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 blah. So it would be like an interview setting as opposed to just a kind of debate or whatever, because he does have some wacky beliefs, let's be honest. But then again, you know what? I am not all-knowing. I don't have all the answers. And as fucked up and as crazy as his assertions are, it doesn't mean that it's not true. It just means that I don't believe it. But it could still be true. And I have this problem with Miles Johnson on the basses also. Another great guy. Genuinely like Miles, but he says a lot of crazy, wacky shit that I think is bullshit. But it doesn't mean that it is. It might be true. Maybe he's just a little higher up the ladder than I am in perceiving reality. Or not. I simply don't know. But yeah, the Dalai Lama says Johnny needs structure. He does. He does, you know what I mean? Because he goes off a bit, doesn't he? He goes, yeah, well, the thing is, see, you know, it's got to be like that, innit? You got to do it like fucking hell. He gave me this fucking tentacle, didn't he? He said, I took it, and he PayPal'd me 500 quid to have this tentacle examined. You know, let me get all that stuff. And it's a bit mental. Oh, Anthony is here. Anthony Nicholas from Port Talbot. All right, bud. How's it going, mate? There's Anthony chiming in. Rocky Balboa. Has he got his hood on and his glasses? I don't know. We'll find out later. If Anthony has fixed his fucking internet, maybe we'll get him on later. I don't know. We'll see. Have you fixed your internet, Anthony? What's going on over there? How's the ISPs over in fucking West Glamorgan? I don't know. Ugh. Let's go with not when it comes to Miles Johnson. No, don't talk shit about Miles. Miles is great. Miles is a good guy. I like Miles. He says a lot of crazy shit, no question. But I like Miles. Let's see. Youth Morning says your convos with Johnny translates well. Well, I'm glad of that. I'm glad of that. I know that that Matt has talked to Johnny a couple of times, and Johnny has just frustrated the living fuck out of him. And when I've talked to Johnny, I've gotten close to those feelings also, but not maybe I'm a little more tolerant than Matt in regard to listening to the ramblings of the insane. but yeah, I'll have Johnny on again, I guess, but in an interview context, not a kind of free for all kind of debate stuff, Let's see. Studley Constable says, Mindset Central, will you be interviewing Shrouded Hand again? Possibly. I know that Reeves is still in contact with Shrouded Hand, so that might happen. And that was a great show. It was. I think that we were the first people ever to show the world what Shrouded Hand actually looks like in real life. But his videos are great. Shrouded Hand makes great videos. It was really funny when we did that show with Tom, who is Shrouded Hand. I'd always been, because I love the Shrouded Hand videos on the Shrouded Hand channel, but he'd always be like, Shrouded Hand here. And it became kind of addictive to say that, Shrouded Hand here. And when we were talking to him, that was always in the back of my mind, Shroud. But I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to offend him. But towards the end of the show, I don't know if you guys have seen the stream. It's on the channel. It's on the Mindset Central channel if you want to look for it. But towards the end of the stream, when we were on with Shrouded Hand, he asked me. He said, "Gareth, I've seen you on your last show talking about me, saying Shrouded Hand here," and I immediately went, Shrouded Hand here, and then we just went back and forth with the whole Shrouded Hand thing. But all in good fun, no mean spirited at all. It was all fun stuff, and it was great. And Shrouded Hand makes great videos, but he also makes very dark and disturbing videos. I don't know if you've seen some of them. Some of them I've been close to turning off because they are so fucked up. They're so disturbing. Some of the topics that he tackles, it's dark shit. You don't want to go there, But he legitimately makes great videos, no question about it. The guy's very, very talented, and he makes great videos. So if you guys are not familiar with Shrouded Hand, I would go ahead and fire up Google or YouTube and type in Shrouded Hand and check out his channel, because really good videos. Joe Marshall says, we're all head cases for listening to our governments. Well, Joe, you will get no argument from me. I am not a fan of governments. I think they're all, or politicians in general, I think they're all lying, thieving, con men, sacks of shit. I wouldn't trust them as far as I can throw them, regardless whether they're Democrat, Republican, conservative, labor, liberal. They're all pieces of human garbage. And the fact that you want to make a career out of being a lying, thieving sack of shit blows my fucking mind. So yeah, I'm not a fan. If someone has aspirations to get into politics, the minute they tell me that, I immediately know that they are human garbage. I'm not a fan of politicians. Snark? How do I say? Am I saying it? Snarnock. Is that right? Professional scapegoats. I don't know what scapegoats. I just think they're lying, thieving, con men, pieces of shit. They're evil fucks. And I've said this many times on many podcasts. And there's two kinds of politicians. So the way it works is somebody might want to get into politics with the best of intentions. In other words, I want to help my community. I want to help my city, my state, my country. I want to do the best. I want to help people. So they decide to go into public service. And they get involved and they start to do their shit. And, oh, look at me. Look at my tie. Oh, I'm a fucking politician. La, 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 la. And very quickly they realize that they're surrounded by lying, thieving, backstabbing, con men, pieces of shit. And they realize that they're up to their neck in human garbage. And then one of two things happens. They either completely realize that they're up to their neck in human garbage, and they're like, you know what? This is not for me. I'm out. Later. Or they're like, you know what? This is for me. I can make a shit ton of money here. And they dive in, and away you go. Those are the two types of people that get into politics. The ones that bail because they have a conscience and they realize they're surrounded by lying, thieving sacks of shit. And those that are actually deep down inside lying, thieving sacks of shit. Therefore, they blend in nicely. They absorb the culture. And away they go. They're off to the races. And that's all she wrote. Let me top up my beer. There we go. Lovely. Grand. Champion. Fantastic. Punches Couches says there are 330 million Americans. How many are politicians? I don't know. Less than 1% of 1%, I guess. Tiny amount of politicians. Not too many. All politicians, well, not all politicians, but all politicians in like the United States government, like in the government, not like local state shit, but like the government. They're all of them are multimillionaires. All of them. All of them have literally millions and millions of dollars in the bank. And these are what we call public servants with millions of dollars in the bank. Wow. Wow. Then you got career politicians like Joe Biden. He's been in politics, 48 years he's been in politics? He's a multimillionaire, and now he's the president? It's got to be a great career to be a politician. The money you can make being a politician, whew, man, you make bank, fucking serious cash being a politician. Man, it's a shame that you're also a piece of human garbage. Yeah. Joe Marshall, get it down your Gareth. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking chug this shit. Love it. I wish I didn't love beer. Things would be a lot easier, if I didn't, completely love this shit. But it's just, it's delicious. What can I say? It's really good. Let's see. Youth Morning says, Gareth, are you a fan of Belgian beer? Try Duval if you can get it over there. Blow your bloody socks off. It's the best thing possible. Duval beer. I'm not familiar with Duval beer, but I will keep my eyes peeled when I go to my local beer watering hole and check. I haven't seen that, so it's unlikely that it's available over here. But you never know. You never know. It might pop up. Let's see. Dalai Lama says, yeah, but a piece of human garbage with a supermodel twiddling my Joy Division. Ooh, misses. That's dirty. Let's see. Steve Willis says, Are European beers expensive in the U.S., Gareth? Yes and no. Domestic beer. When I say domestic beer, I'm talking about things like Budweiser, Coors, Miller, shit like that. That's fairly cheap. Premium lagers or premium beers are a couple of bucks extra. But I wouldn't call it expensive. It's not like fuck it, I'm not paying that. It's not crazy expensive, but they're more expensive than domestic beer, but not by a huge amount. Yeah, it's not like night and day, but it is more expensive, but not a huge amount of more expensive. Let's see. Simon B.A. is getting all Trump. Trump isn't quite as stupid as many would think. Well, I have thoughts about Trump. And no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I have thoughts about people who either hate or love Trump. And I found that people who rabidly despise Trump are fucking idiots. And people who rabidly love Trump are fucking idiots. I thank you. Let's see. Oh, you go. Anthony Nichols. Gareth. I am drinking Smirnoff and Strawberry Pepsi Max. Sounds good, Anthony. Fucking chug it, mate. Chug it, man. Get it down your neck, for fuck's sake. Yeah, very good. Delicious Smirnoff and Strawberry Pepsi Max. Why is Pepsi back? Why is it Pepsi called Pepsi Max over there? Why is it called fucking Pepsi? What's the big deal? I don't get it. Carl says, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and stay sane. Yeah, we should. We'll try and stay sane, Carl. But thank you for your sentiments. Oh, hang on. I think Mr. Percy is joining. Let me get Percy on board. Anged. Let's see if I can bring him in here. Hang on. There he is. There he is. Whoa. Hang on, I gotta get my headset. Hey, man. How you doing, Percy? Can't hear you, dude. Hit that button or do some shit. I can't hear you.
How about now?
There you go. Every fucking time. What's wrong with you?
It's never gonna work the first time.
Come on.
My video's frozen though.
Yeah, your video's frozen. There we go. Let me get this.
Going back.
I'm going back.
There he is.
To the future.
The year
1985.
I like the 55.
Wherever. There we go. Okay, we got you now. How you doing, man? How's your week been?
Oh man, what a week indeed.
Yeah, what happened?
Had to wrap up being a dad. You know
what happened? You killed your kids? What's going on?
Hey, calm down. Don't talk to me like that on open airwaves.
Oh, hey. Calm down. What you been up to?
Yeah, man. No. Good. Everything's good, man. It's Friday. It's excited to be here. Excited to be with the peoples.
It's great to have you on, man. Listening, you're on the Mindset Crew. We got a house full of people watching the show. For those of you that are unfamiliar, this guy right here is Percy Benet. He's a good pal of mine. I've known him for a number of years. Percy, you want to tell everyone a little bit about yourself? Just
sure.
What's your deal?
Well, I don't like going by my government. That's for sure. The name's Block City.
Block City.
God, what's my deal? I am in the mundane world of being a father throughout the week, normal everyday stuff, and have a career that I have to go to. Not really, because I work from home. But I enjoy it. I gotta say, I love what I do. On the side, I make beats and love collecting records, and I'm just a normal cat, man. I'm not cat man, but you know what I'm saying. Not cat man.
Yeah, like that guy. Have you seen the cat man? That guy did all the surgery to his face to make him look like a cat.
What's wrong with people?
I know. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's out of his mind. Mental case.
You know what though, man? I'm one of those guys who's just like, you do whatever you want to your body.
True.
It's your life.
Dude.
Whatever.
I completely agree with what you just said.
But a fucking cat. Right. Don't get me wrong, man. I'm completely open with whatever everybody wants to do.
Yeah.
But we are all open to judge you completely.
Absolutely. Yeah, that goes without saying. I mean, it is a bit mental, and you do look fucked up. But if that's what you want to do, I'll support you. You go for it. You do what you got to do. Live your life. If fucking up your face puts a smile on your face and makes the day a little easier for you, go for it, dude.
Have at it. I have no quarrels with you.
Studley Constable in the chat room says, "Catman, like with a tail and whiskers." Yeah. That's exactly it. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. I'll pull it up on the thing here.
What are you trying to do? Just start these people's weekends with.
Yeah, we gotta get the weekend going. Catman. I'll put surgery.
It is somewhat bizarre.
Where's he at? Where you at, Catman? What the fuck, bitch? Where you at? I can't find him now. Where's he at?
I don't get it.
Catman. Oh. Okay. All right. I found them. All right. This guy's a fucking genius. Get ready for this. You're going to love this. Fuck me. Look at this guy. Holy shit. All right. Here we go. Get ready.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the screen. Okay, you ready?
Here we go.
There he goes. Catman. Check that shit out. Boom.
Yeah.
There he is.
Hey, the dude below there, the one that says more like this, which to me is crazy in itself that whole section fills up with more like
Look at
this.
these
But
guys. Look at these
but the
guys.
dude right there, Skeleton Boy, whatever his name was, what's his
Which one?
name?
Oh,
From
oh
the
yeah,
Suicide
yeah,
Squad
yeah.
thing.
Suicide
But
Squad. Yeah.
but the original dude, Skeleton Boy or
Isn't
some
that the
she goes
guy right there?
I don't know if that's him. I think that's Jay Hernandez, the actor. If I could be
Oh
wrong.
yeah, because the
Right,
the
'cause he was
guy oh fuck, come on.
who's that based off of?
Yeah, yeah,
There's somebody that's
the real
based on the
guy.
real.
Yeah,
He killed
the.
himself, I think, not
Oh,
too
did he
long ago,
really?
or
I didn't know that.
he either died or killed himself, committed suicide. He's on the other side. He's no longer
Ah,
here in
I
this
didn't know.
realm.
I didn't know he killed himself. Your video's a little jerky, Percy. I don't know what's going on.
Jerky boys.
Jerky.
I don't know. You know
You know,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna have to hop out and I'll come back in.
All right. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. We'll bring Percy back in a minute. Just there you go. He'll hop out, hop back in, and we'll get the wheels turning. So yeah, that was Catman Trip, huh? Who knew? I mean, the stuff that people. I mean, but you know what? That's his deal, man. If that makes him happy, if that floats his boat and makes his day a little brighter, so be it. You know, why would we give a fuck? That's his life. You know, he's got to do what in life. You got to do what you got to do to get from A to B, right? You know, we all know that in life, peaks and valleys, right? You know, everyone in their life goes through shit. Everyone in their life goes through bullshit. You know, you have some good times, you have some bad times. And if this fucking mental case wants to have surgery to look like a cat, and if that makes him feel better and brings joy into his heart and gets him through his day, so be it, right? I mean, who are we to who are we to judge? If that helps him out and gets him through his life, then that's a good thing. Studley Constable says, yeah, women get boob jobs. Hey, that's not a bad thing. What the fuck's wrong with you, Studley? Calm down. But yeah, you make a good point. I mean, so be it. You know, it's the pursuit of happiness, right? There's people who, oh, here he comes. Percy's joining. Yeah, let me bring him in. Let's bring in Percy. Hey, man.
Yo.
There you go. He's back.
Is that a little bit better?
That's much better. Yeah, totally.
All I did was close out of the browser, really, and I think I have some.
So you closed the 35 tabs you had open? Is that what happened?
What do you want from me? This is where I watch porn. 35 tabs of porn open.
What do you want from me? It's the way it works.
This
guy. We were just talking about this cat guy dude. You know, when you look at it, Catman, you think he's fucked up in the head, and that very well might be the case. But who are we to judge, dude? If him doing this to his face makes him happy and gets him through his day, so be it. So be it.
Something I found interesting that you started off with. He may be fucked up in the head.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you say that? Just because he enjoys dressing up as a cat, extensively having these permanent surgery? I don't understand why you can feel that you can say, like, this is he has issues.
Yeah.
He may not have issues, man. Maybe he has an affinity for the feline.
Trust me. He's got issues.
You sure?
I mean, if you want to have, you might have a little fantasy where you're like, oh, I'd like to be a cat, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Having a little fantasy thinking I'd like to be a cat is one thing. Spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to have fucking major surgery done to your body to look like a cat, I think that's a bit mental. But so be it.
You want to do that?
No. Fuck no.
No, you wouldn't.
I would not. I would not want to look like a cat. No, I would not.
Interesting.
Why would you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right.
I'm good.
You know.
I'm good. Dalai Lama says he may be fooked up in the head, but he can lick his own balls. You got that right.
Hey, he's not wrong. He is not wrong.
He
Something's
ain't
just
wrong.
still up with this video, man. I don't like it.
What
It's
video?
freezing up or something.
Yeah, you're getting all jerky again, jerky.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
I know my kids aren't on the internet right now. They're in bed.
How about you do this? How about you hang up, reboot,
No.
and then come back?
I can't do that. See, I rebooted an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Because see, and this is why I think I asked you this last time, right? We geek out on all kinds of things, music. We geek out on social social stuff, social news, or whatever. But technology is another thing we geek out on, right?
Yeah.
And I asked you, what you had in your rig running from a CPU perspective.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of running something similar, right?
Okay.
Along the lines of a Mac Mini, but mine is circa 2012.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue.
It's starting to be.
Yeah,
it's really starting to, because this is also my digital audio workstation, right? So
it might be time.
Yeah, I know, man.
And those new M1 Max are fast as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Like off the fucking blowing like $3,000 PCs, blowing them out of the fucking water.
Oh man,
crazy fast and half the fucking price.
Yeah.
So
they last so long, man.
Oh, I mean, look at Macs last forever.
2012. I'm still using it,
and it's still doing great.
It's not doing bad. I mean, clearly we're having a somewhat of a shitty
but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's doing awesome, right? Imagine if you were running a fucking 2012 PC right now. Nightmare. You'd have to. You want to kill yourself.
The XP.
Yeah, it would be shit.
Well,
can you imagine?
That what was going on 10 years ago? XP or Windows 7 or something?
Yeah, whatever fucking shit. Lose your mind.
Yeah.
What are you drinking there,
not
Percy?
with it,
what you got there? What do you?
I'm actually.
What are you?
So
imbibing?
you know me. I don't drink alcohol. To all of you listeners, watchers, that alcohol isn't my thing. Right. I do have. It's funny because I say that, but then I say, but I do have a bottle of tequila right here. Fucking beautiful. So I don't really drink because it just hurts, right? It causes me issues internally. So I smoke heavy tree. I'm a tree smoker. But tonight, since you asked,
what do you got?
My wife, she has she likes these hard seltzers.
Oh yeah, those are like becoming pretty popular, I've noticed.
But this Golden Road Brewing one. This Golden Road Brewing one is actually pretty good. And apparently, it's made with beer. So,
really?
Yeah,
I think that these hard seltzers are becoming popular for a number of reasons. Number one, they're delicious.
Yeah.
Number two, you get a good buzz, and number three, there's no calories or very little.
There you go.
Right, so that's why people are flocking to these things, whereas beer is fucking delicious off the charts. Yeah. You get a good buzz, but you get a shit ton of calories.
Yeah, you do.
You do. You get a lot of calories from beer, but it tastes. The taste is fucking. Oh my god.
See, a lot of people love the taste. When I went,
it's great.
You know, when I went over to the mainland, London.
When you were off to Blighty, oh no, it's fucking brilliant. Yeah.
A lot of me mates out there made fun of me because we would go, have a pint. They would have a pint.
Yeah.
And I'd order something along the lines of like Jack and Coke or just a shot of tequila. And they would poke fun at me.
Yeah,
that's what you're drinking. It's
the culture. It's the culture over there. The culture over there is very beer centric.
Yeah, and I
Very,
really
very
I do
much.
enjoy it. I do enjoy it. It's fun,
Yeah.
you know. Um,
It's
yeah, man.
Steve Willis in the chat. He says, "You crazy U.S. kids with your farfangled fizzy pop."
Yeah, there you go. You see.
There you go.
Cheers to you.
He nailed it
Cheers
right
to
there,
you,
man. Steve
Steve
fucking nailed
Willis.
it right there. Yeah, you fizzy pop. Have you got any fizzy pop, sir?
Right.
Oh, you got.
I also got this cool drink that I found
Hey,
at the
what you got?
dollar store. It wasn't a dollar,
What is
but
it?
it's a CBD living
Oh,
sparkling water, strawberry lavender, 25 milligrams of CBD.
so when you drink
So
that, when you if you were to drink that, would you get high? Would you get a buzz from
no,
that?
no, no, no. This has yeah, it's THC free. So no, this doesn't have a. Sometimes with CBD, you may have a 80% CBD, 20% THC.
Uh
This
huh.
has zero THC, so
So what's the point
you're
of
not getting
drinking that if you're not going to get a high?
well CBD. It kind of helps out with other things, maybe some arthritis, joint inflammation, as well as my understanding it helps blood flow and all this. I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor. This is what I
Hey,
read.
hey, I like that blood flow.
Dr. P.
If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
get your wings.
hey. Red Bull gives you wings. Let's see. What else we got here? Studley Constable says, "Mine since I ever tried 1792 bourbon, smooth, absolutely smooth." I'm not a big liquor drinker.
Bourbon is good.
I in my youth,
Mm.
I drank a few things and I had blackouts and it was not a pleasant experience. So I've kind of steered away from liquor. Plus, because I'm a beer drinker, I slam beers and I can drink beer very quickly. So when somebody gives me like a glass of whiskey or
Mm.
a vodka, I drink it very quickly, and then get another one and drink that very quickly. And before you know it, I'm fucked up beyond belief very quickly. So it's a challenge, to say the least.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah. It can very much spiral out of control
Oh, it
very
can.
quickly.
Yeah, very very
Although
much so.
although I've always wondered uh that phenomenon of blacking out
Yeah,
because
it's horrible.
I've had right I used to drink and I
Hmm.
drank heavily. It's kind of something in a Hispanic family or a Latin family,
Yeah,
something you do relatively young. Like
blackout.
we graduate. No, just drink, right? They, but it leads to that. It fucking
Yeah,
leads to that,
yeah.
right? I mean, so I did have not blackouts, but I did consume alcohol pretty early,
Hmm.
but I never experienced that that blackout. And I mean I got
Yeah.
fucked up where I was
Hmm.
on the side of the curb throwing up, half a
Yeah.
fucking boot.
Not it's not fun. Not fun.
And but I always remembered everything.
Everything. Yeah.
Everything. I don't understand the whole
I
blackout.
remember waking up in the morning feeling like shit and not remembering how I got home.
It's wild.
And then trying to I remember sitting on the edge of my bed trying to retrace my steps. Okay, I remember being here. I remember that, and then nothing
That's fucking wild,
until I
dude.
wake up in the morning. And
That's fucking wild.
it's a scary feeling when you wake up in your bed at home, but you have no fucking recollection of how you got there. None.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not a fun experience, and that's why I've always I've always tried to steer clear of spirits and liquor. I mean, I have I've in the summer when it gets hot in LA, as you know, I acquired a taste a year or two ago for Moscow mules.
Mm.
They're fucking delicious, dude. Really
Yeah, it's made
good.
with ginger beer, right?
Yeah, it's vodka, ginger beer, and lime.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
man, it's so
my wife and her
refreshing.
my wife and her crafting buddies love to drink those.
No, but it is. You know, like when it's a hot day,
Yeah,
and you
they
know it's
did.
hot, and you have like a fucking Moscow Mule with like a bunch of ice and the vodka and the ginger beer and it's delicious. But I would be like, I'll take another one, please. I'll take this is great, and then an hour later, I'm like, I'm fucking, I'm gone, because everyone else is just like,
Yeah.
and then they put it down for 20 minutes, and then 20 minutes later, and I'm like, can I get another one? And it just
So
fucks you up.
we are not here to fuck around, people.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna fucking drink. I'm not gonna be sipping this shit like every fucking 3 hours. Fuck that. Which is why beer works perfectly. With beer, you can fucking plow
Yeah.
that shit easy. You
Yeah.
know, you can put
See, that's
away.
where I have somewhat of an issue because if I want to
Hmm.
celebrate
Yeah,
and tequila being my drink of
celebrate.
choice, I can't have five fucking drinks. Five fucking
Oh
drinks in,
yeah,
I'm done, you know?
you're right, right.
Um,
Oh, I got
but yeah.
Scott Enigma is a man after your heart, dude. He says, "I'll take weed.
Yes.
I'll take weed over beer any day."
Any
Boom.
fucking day. Any day.
Are you gonna light one up tonight, Percy?
Yeah, I actually brought all
You
my
can't you,
shenanigans here.
you can't let
Let's
you
see what
can't
I
let
got.
the fans down, dude. Let's show everyone your paraphernalia and how you get it hooked up. What you got there?
Tonight I got my Swisher Sweets. I got this Swerve. I guess this is what they had on the counter. So
Uh huh.
I'm gonna try these.
What is that?
Uh,
I don't know what that is. What is that?
this is a cigar. This is a cigar.
Oh,
So
it's
I'm
a
gonna
it's
split.
a cigar with
Yeah.
marijuana.
No. This is just a cigar with
Just a regular
tobacco in it.
cigar. Okay.
I got this thing right as we're here on the air, and I split up my weed over here.
Uh huh.
I got this puppy and then stuff it with weed, and it's my blunt. That's why
Gotcha.
we're smoking. We're smoking tonight. A
Gotcha.
couple L's.
All right.
So I
Very
got
good.
some L's. I actually got my grower
Uh huh.
came in with some butter actually
Butter.
here. Yeah. It's a THC butter. It's a concentrate.
Wait, like you put that on
So
toast?
you can get it
Oh,
in
check
there.
that shit out. Look at that.
Yeah, it's
Uh huh. So
THC
what do
butter.
you do with that? How do you imbibe that shit?
Um, some people smoke it out of a rig. I
Okay.
I'll take off little chunks of it, right? As
Hmm.
you can see there. I mean, I don't know if
Uh
camera
huh.
froze again, but
Yeah.
I'll take off little chunks and then just sprinkle it in my blunt.
All right.
And
Okay.
yeah, dude, that's that couch
It
lock
gives
that
you a
we've
little.
talked about. Oh,
It gives you a
dude,
little je ne
like
sais quoi.
yeah. You're not going anywhere after that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
awesome, dude. That's
so that's on the
that's pretty.
that's on the menu.
That's lovely. Yeah, yeah, mate. Get your lips round that banger.
But you know what I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
wait.
yeah, mate. Have a puff of this.
There you go.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
You gotta smoke it, man.
Do we have a lot of smokers
We
in
got
the
well.
audience?
Check this out, dude. Alcohol kills, but green never kill nobody.
See, that's true. The
There you
green never
go.
kill nobody.
And
So
it's
true.
true. Bill Hicks, the legendary comedian who died untimely when he was like 30 in 1993. He always said the difference between alcohol and weed was that alcohol makes you violent and weed makes you chill. And this is illustrated perfectly. Is when you go to a ball game or something and everyone's been drinking.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what the fuck you say? What?
Yep.
You talking shit?
Yep.
Whereas someone's smoking, they're like, what'd you say? You're like, no one gives
Yeah.
a fuck. Everyone's like,
No.
whatever. Yeah, we're chill,
Yeah,
right? Whereas
so true, man.
alcohol makes you like kind of like ready to go,
Yeah,
Whereas weed will just
true.
chill you out. You're not gonna fight nobody if you've been smoking weed,
Mhm.
It's a different
No,
deal.
man.
So it's not a violent drug.
It's like no, man, because potheads know. If I get in a fight, I'm not gonna be able to smoke later. Something could happen. You could, right? I mean, come on, man. Everybody, you could take a lick and, somebody
Yeah,
might clock you right here. That's it's your
sure.
blunt smoking fucking lip right there,
Fuck
It's
yeah.
all busted up. You bust up your hands against the guy's face. How you gonna smoke later on?
Exactly. You are correct, sir.
Potheads don't want none of that.
Yeah.
You know, you
Mm-hmm.
don't want to rump. You don't want to rump with the pothead.
Medieval says, "Have you vaped weed 40x?" I don't even know what that means.
So they have
What does that mean?
right, the vapes. Those are the
Yeah.
vapes, and then
Okay.
40x, I guess, is 40 times right in the concentrate. I haven't, man. No dice.
You don't vape, right? I don't remember you. I've seen you smoke, but not
On
vape.
occasion, I have a vape. Which, let's say if I'm going somewhere, right, on a business trip, I will take that.
I've always found it really
Or
effective is when you're in a high-powered business meeting to like start vaping.
yeah, totally,
Works great.
totally, yeah. People just glob onto that. They're like, oh,
They
this
love
guy,
that shit.
he's pretty cool. Yeah, but never the 40x. Like it's always, very minimal head highs, usually a sativa so I can continue moving, right?
Sativa.
But no, I mean, I know they make some concentrates and some vape cartridges with extremely potent levels of THC. So yeah, man. Damn, look at that pour. That was a nice pour.
I'm a master pourer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also a master debater and a cunning linguist.
Oh yeah, for sure. Master debater for sure. On fucking lock.
Un point.
Man.
On point. Oh shit! I dropped my thing, didn't I? So I think we're very close to be inviting some mofos in the chat if they want to come and join me and Percy and talk about some shit.
Stop putting my government out there. They're gonna know my name.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I'm kidding, dude. Fucking around.
If you want to come on and speak with me, Gareth, and Mr. X over there.
It's funny because I had this fucking rap that I was gonna come on with
the mask,
sunglasses. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! Someone said Mimi Paleo is saying, "Oh no, Heineken is water." All I gotta say to that is, "Don't touch my honey, baby." Let's see. Punch's Couch says the word assassin is delivered from the word hassassin. People that would smoke hash. Is that true, Percy?
I don't know. I forgot what movie that was from.
I don't know if that's true.
I forgot where he's quoting the movie right there.
It sounds bullshit, but it sounds cool too.
Punch's Couches. What movie was that from? Come on,
I don't know.
Put it out there.
He doesn't know.
Yes,
dude.
he does. Yes, he does. He's cool like that.
He doesn't know. He's just got fucking Google in front of him. He can type shit in.
It's all good. No, he saw a movie and he grabbed that and he took that quote from a movie.
Yeah, sure he did. All right, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. If you guys are on a laptop, a phone, an iPad, or a computer with a webcam and a microphone, you can swing on by and join myself and Mr. Block City, aka Percy, and we can chat about you name it. We can anything goes. This is Friday. This is the Friday Night Howl. And we play the Howl. This is the Friday Night Howl. So we can talk about it. We can talk about anything.
We're gonna have to switch up that Friday Night Howl because he sounds like a malnutritioned wolf. Like he's on his last leg and he is just ready to keel over.
He very well might be. Yeah. I think that wolf has leukemia. That's fucked up.
Wolf AIDS.
Yeah, he's got wolf AIDS. Okay, the link is in the chat. If you have a phone, an iPad, a laptop, or a computer with a camera and a microphone, click that link and we can bring you in to chat with myself and Mr. Percy about anything you want. Don't be a puss. Come on, jump in. It'll be fun. We'll be gentle with you. I swear.
You don't want to. You don't want to insult them before they come in by
I
calling
can't
them a
help it. You know what?
puss.
I've that has so many times on these live streams. I've been on with like fucking Reeves and Matthew Williams and all these people, and they always tell me that. Don't insult your audience if you want them to come on the fucking the stream. And I can't. And you know what? You guys are right.
Yep.
But I can't help it, dude. And I don't mean in my mind I'm not insulting people.
Right. It's from a place of love.
Exactly. I'm in my mind. I'm just being humorous. I'm not like insult. I you know what? Many people that I've known in my life have thought deeply that I've insulted them. But in my mind, I've never insulted them. I've just been being funny. Do you know what I mean?
They might get insulted though.
Yeah, but people do get upset with some of the shit that I say. But it's never from a place of evil. It's never from a place of being mean. Right. I'm just doing it as a joke. But I find this a lot. People who don't know me, if they don't know me, like if you were to meet me for the first time and I was to say some shit, you would probably get upset.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm just saying it just to be funny. And when I say be funny, I'm being funny to entertain me, not you.
Right.
I'm doing it to entertain myself. There we go. Anthony from Port Talbot is joining. Let's see what Anthony's. Let's see if he's got his fucking hood on tonight. What's going on, Anthony?
How are you doing?
Did you fix your internet?
Good.
No.
At least he's honest. At least Anthony's honest.
At least he's not. Wait, where's your Rocky Balboa hood and your sunglasses, dude? What the fuck's going on?
I'm in bed.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. How you doing, man? How's things?
All right, not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Did you grow a beard from last week? I don't remember seeing you having a beard last week.
He had a beard.
Got a beard.
You did have a beard? I can't remember.
Yeah.
2 months old.
2 months. Is that your COVID beard? When everyone's growing fucking beards and not cutting their hair with COVID.
True. You can't.
Normally, all this is shaved off. Is shaved off, and I just have this.
The Hitler mustache, yeah.
Dirty beard and tush.
Oh, there you go. So what's happening?
I'm on my phone.
There we go. The phone is working better than the computer from last time, Anthony.
I got a new desktop, but still having problems. I contacted the engineers, and it's about 3 weeks' time they're going to come out because of lockdown.
Unbelievable. 3 weeks. Jeez, you could
be on the job, man.
Be faster to fucking mail a computer to me and have me fix it than wait for those fucking morons.
Yeah.
What are you drinking over there, Anthony? You got any? You chugging anything? What do you got? Oh, Smirnoff.
Damn. It's hardcore.
And also strawberry Pepsi Max.
Pepsi? What's up with this Pepsi Max shit? Why didn't they just call it Pepsi?
This is strawberry Pepsi Max?
Strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry.
What?
Show me the bottle. Let me see the bottle of that. The strawberry.
That come out?
Let's see. Strawberry Pepsi. What the fuck is up with that shit?
I've never seen that.
No. Hey, Anthony, I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that strawberry Pepsi Max tastes like strawberry. Am I way off?
Well, it tastes... It's the first time I had this, right? It tastes bloody disgusting.
I would assume so.
Well, let me guess. It was on sale at Lidl's.
No, B&M bargains. 89 bloody pence.
89 pence. There we are. Lovely.
It used to be 49 pence three months ago.
Hell, yeah. Jesus.
That's wild.
That's fucking wild. Crazy, dude. It's like another. This is so Percy. I don't hear. Anthony's from Port Talbot in South Wales, which is a stone's throw from where I'm from, where I was born and raised. He's from just up the road from where I was hatched.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Dinas Sir Abertawe.
Abertawe, lovely. Yeah. So yeah, I was born in Swansea, and then I got the fuck out of Dodge and came to L.A. And Anthony's still stuck there. Say no more.
Yeah. He calls
Right,
it home.
I can leave it go. Thank you for letting me in.
You're gonna take off already? All right, man. Anyway, Anthony, pleasure to talk to you, dude. We'll talk to you again. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it.
Peace,
Yeah, no worries,
man.
mate. I'll leave someone else to come and join your stream there. And
all right.
wish yourself and your family a very good night. God bless, and
same
wish
to you,
everyone
man.
throughout the UK a good morning. Take care of yourself.
See you, Anthony. Thank you for coming on. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate.
Nice
Take
to
care.
talk to someone from the homeland.
No worries, mate.
All right, man.
Cymru Ambit.
Bye. See you, Anthony. Cymru Ambit.
Ta, mate.
Ta-da.
Ta.
Ta-da.
Ta.
Ta-da. All right. Ta-da. There you go. And there goes Anthony. Isn't the internet amazing, Percy, where you can speak to people 5,000 miles away as if they're like next door?
Yeah. It'd also be amazing when fucking camera worked.
It's true. He was on his phone.
I know. Much better fucking experience. Why the fuck do I got this goddamn camera here? It's not going to work.
I don't know. Let's see. Anyone else want to come on and yap with us? Let's see. I'll put the link back in the show notes in case, not the show notes, the chat in case anyone wants to swing by and say hi. Hopefully someone will want to come on and say hello to us. Woo! Hey,
yeah.
Anyone?
Shoot. Go ahead.
What's this? Is this true? Tell me if this is true, Percy. Maybe Punches because hashish means holy killers.
I don't know.
I think that's bullshit.
Punches couches is schooling me tonight.
No, I don't think he's schooling you. I think he's literally making shit up. There you go. We got Crazy John coming in. What's up, Crazy John? Let me bring him in here. There he is. Crazy John, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing, man?
Solid. Yeah,
I don't know. I can't hear him. Are you there, Crazy John?
I certainly am.
There he is.
There he is.
Let me bring him in on the fucking thing here. There he is. Crazy John. Boom. How you doing, man? Looks like you're in the fucking North Pole. You're all bundled up. What's going on over there?
Hey. How you doing, man?
Is it cold?
Hey. What's on there?
What up?
What up, Crazy John?
Word up. How's it going?
It's going good.
Good, man.
Hear me?
I can.
Yeah, loud
hear
and
me?
clear.
So-
Loud and clear.
Your picture's a bit pixelated,
Cool.
but we can hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, pictures. Yeah, not so bad. You?
What time is it over there? It's got to be like it's Saturday morning, right?
About 5:40, and I've got Jennifer Holiday on the video, and yeah.
Jennifer Holiday. What's that?
She's singing, and I'm telling you, not going. Never heard that tune before, but there you go.
What do you mean? What are you watching a video stream?
Yeah, we're watching Now 80s. It's a channel that's on in the UK. Usually because there's nothing else to watch.
Well, what do you mean nothing else to watch? What am I, chopped liver? Get the fuck, turn that shit off. Look at me. What's the matter with you?
Maybe a good idea. Like you might be right.
Fuck me.
Look at me.
I'll tell you what I had on earlier on.
What?
I had Point Blank on earlier on, like so. That
Point Blank. What's that?
Oh man, with what's his name?
Who?
Lee Marvin.
Oh, Lee Marvin.
Oh, okay.
Well, Percy was thinking of Point Break, right? Is that right?
Yeah. That's what I thought. I heard. Point Break. I was like, wait a minute, that's Keanu Reeves.
That's the surfing movie with the fucking that guy who died of cancer. What's his name?
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze. Yeah.
Swayze.
Dirty Dancing.
Right.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
So you're not working today. What's your name
not
again?
today, like.
You're not working. What's going on?
No, not
Crazy
today.
John.
Not
John.
working.
So John, let me ask. I gotta ask you, John. So you're called Crazy John now. I'm assuming your name is John, but I'm also assuming that
John.
you're not really crazy. So why Crazy John?
Well, no, I am a bit crazy, like, yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah, crazy in a fun way, not crazy as in I'm.
Well, that's what I mean. I mean, when you say you're a bit crazy.
Oh, I've done crazy things in the past. To people
Like what?
That guy, he's crazy.
What have you
I don't
done?
know,
Give me something you've done.
Just crazy things in cars
Like what?
and stuff like that.
Oh, like
All sorts of things.
crazy things.
It's the craziest thing you've done.
What's the
Example. Give us an example.
Yeah, come on, John. We're gonna put you on the spot here. What's the craziest thing you've done?
Well, there's too many to list.
Just one. Just one.
Well, no, off the top of my head. I tell you what, the craziest thing I ever did, like, I overtook 7 cars in one day, 7 cars on a bus. So I got bored with that, pulled over, let them go by, and then overtook them again.
There you go.
That's wild.
On a crazy Cornish road, like, great big hedges everywhere, like, it was quite exciting, like, yeah. And everybody's in the back of the car going, fucking hell.
There you go.
Yeah, for a ride.
Percy, he's a wild man.
He is.
Well,
Yes. Loose cannon.
Yeah,
He's a loose cannon. He's a wild man.
Crazy other things was like doing lots of heavy drugs in the past, like.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
And, watching people going. I'm watching people going. Did he just do that? You know.
Did he do that?
Chopping great big line. Did I just see him chop that up and just do that? You know, stuff like that.
Man.
Crazy stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those were the good old days, huh?
This guy's off the hook over here.
Man.
Hellish days. Hellish days.
Crazy John, what's the last DVD or Blu-ray you bought?
The last one I bought.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you know what? Where I work.
Yeah.
Where I work, I got thousands, as you'd imagine.
Yeah.
I got thousands. So, off the top of my head, Steptoe and Son, the entire series.
Oh, there you go.
Every
Harold.
Yeah.
You don't say how bad you don't say oh, Harold, leave me alone, I'm just an old man. You don't say how bad you, oh, Harold, leave me alone. What do you think? Is that pretty good, Crazy John?
Yeah, that's cool.
That's good.
You
don't say how bad you. Oh, I'm just an old man, Harold. There you go.
Hold on, man. That sounds like Zippy out of Rainbow.
Oh yes, Jeffrey. This is Jeffrey. Stop it, Jeffrey. Stop. Yes, Mango. Yeah. Oh, you stupid. There you go.
That's good.
There you go. What do you think of that?
Wild.
I mean, that was quite cool.
We're gonna need subtitles.
We need subtitles for that shit for sure.
We do.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce Zippy and George. And then
Who
George.
was the 2 guys in Sesame Street? Can you remember the 2?
Which one? Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something I was watching this week that just I thought, hold on a minute, there's Bert and Ernie on here for a minute.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You're a 40-something-year-old man watching fucking Sesame Street? What's wrong with you?
That's pretty cool.
No, I was watching. Not that age. No. I haven't seen Sesame Street for years. You don't even show it in the UK anymore.
Really? It's not on in the UK anymore? They stopped it?
No. It used to be on Channel 4, didn't it, for years?
I don't know, man. I remember watching it as a kid.
You were here in the 90s, weren't you?
No, I was not in the UK in the 90s. I was in the UK in the 80s.
Well, then it was still on in the 80s.
It was,
Sesame Street was on daily on Channel 4,
Like, my biggest regret of leaving the UK in the 90s is that I missed the Big Breakfast.
Oh, yeah. coming up to 30 years since it started. And they
Fuck me. Are you serious? 30 years?
Man.
Yeah, 30 years.
Percy, do you know what the Big Breakfast is? TV show.
Yeah, Johnny Vaughan and what's
you
her name?
tell
Denise.
It was a TV show in the UK, The Big Breakfast. And it was like the minute I left the UK, they said, "Okay, start the show." Those fucks. And I remember seeing clips of it. And
what was it?
And I missed the meteoric rise of Vic Reeves and Reeves and Mortimer. When I left, they were just starting to get big, and then when I left completely, they got really big.
2 million viewers.
Yeah, Reeves and Mortimer.
Check this stuff out.
Vic Reeves.
No. But Vic
Is
Reeves.
it Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer, right?
Yeah, that was Vic's Big Night Out.
Yeah, I missed that. So what happened was in the 90s, I was in the U.S. and I bought a VCR. Let me switch the camera. Yeah. I bought a video cassette recorder that was a multi-standard video, so it would play back tapes from anywhere in the world. It would play back PAL tapes, whatever. And I had a friend in Wales, and he would record all the TV shows from the UK on like a 3-hour tape, and then he'd mail me the tape, and then I'd get the tape and I'd watch it over here. So then that's how I would catch up on all the 90s shows like Vic and Bob and fucking all these shows, that otherwise I would have missed, so that's why I know about, like, you got any booze, foot baby?
Yeah.
You got any booze, foot baby? What, you looking at my bra? Are you looking at my bra? Don't be looking at my, and all that stuff. If it wasn't for these,
never get into that.
Well, if it wasn't for the tapes being sent over, I would be completely oblivious to all this. That's how I discovered Dennis Pennis. So
Dennis Pennis.
Remember Dennis Pennis? So a friend of mine, he would mail me the tapes of Dennis Pennis, and it was fucking amazing. It was the greatest. And when he would send me these tapes, right? This was in like what 95, 96 when this was on in the UK. Yeah. So in the US, nobody had a fucking clue who Dennis Pennis was, and even today, nobody has a clue. So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So what I would do is I would get these tapes, and I would hook up a regular US VCR, and I'd copy the PAL VHS tape to an NTSC, an American tape. And at the time, around 95, 96, I was working at Tower Records. So I would take these tapes of these Dennis Pennis shows. So I have like a 3-hour tape of Dennis Pennis, and I'd put it on and I'd play it in the store. And they'd have all these TVs all over the walls, and it would be watching Dennis Pennis from the UK. And people would be like, "Hey, who is this? What is this? What show is this?" Because they would have no clue because it was never shown over here.
He did some corking interviews.
Oh, it was fucking great, dude. Dennis Pennis was genius.
He had me in hysterics, like hilarious bloke. Mm-hmm. He's never done it since. Like he's just jumped.
Yeah, no, he's
and he should bring it back. Like
to give you an illustration. So what Dennis Pennis was, Percy, I'll fill you in. Yeah. So he was an English comedian who would pretend to be Woody Allen. And he would go to like red carpet events, like premieres of movies and stuff, and all the stars would come out, and he'd have a microphone, and he'd go up to them and just and he would say, "Can I ask you a question? I'm for the BBC," and they'd come over, and then he would ask them the most ridiculous, stupid, fucking questions you can imagine.
Yeah,
it was hilarious.
I gotta see that.
Tom Hanks was the funniest one because he sort of really
one of the ones I remember was Richard Gere. Richard Gere, Richard Gere's all like he's a Buddhist and all this shit.
Yeah, totally
and he walks over, and Dennis Pennis is like, "Richard, can I talk to you? I want to ask you a question. Please, can I just ask you a question?" Richard Gere comes over. He's Richard, I hear that you like to bet. And he's like, yeah, I do like to bet. He said, so you approve of gambling?
I gotta see this.
It's fucking genius. It's great.
Although
great.
I do gotta say, Scott
Cool.
Enigma in the chat saying that Percy thinks, "What the fuck are you on about?"
yes, that's probably true. There was another one. There was another great one where Dennis Pennis interviews Tom Selleck. You know Tom Selleck, Magnum, and he's got this mustache, right? So Dennis Pennis gets Tom Selleck. He says, Tom, let me ask you. He says, I'm going to ask you a question. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but when you're when you're having sex with a woman and you go down on her, does your mustache get caught up in her bush? And Tom Selleck is like,
hey?
That's private. But it's hilarious, fucking hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. But that's who Dennis Pennis was.
I'm gonna have to download that.
Gotta Google. Somebody's gotta watch.
Yeah. Dennis Pennis.
It's hilarious. It's
good stuff, man. Some great cutting edge British humor that I am only aware of it because a good friend of mine would mail me videotapes in the mid to late 90s, so I could I could consume that shit.
And my friends were giving me Dennis the Menace.
Dennis the Menace, yeah. Dennis Pennis.
Yeah, in the 80s, it was all about Dennis the Menace.
Dennis Pennis.
What do I know?
What do I know?
He was on big.
There you go. What other shows did I miss out on in the 90s, Crazy John?
Oh my God! What I mean, don't forget your toothbrush, like Chris Evans. What else?
Chris Evans, I missed out on him. Yeah.
Rapture TV. What was the other one? The French thing. Was that Rapture as well?
I don't know.
That's not TV, isn't it?
I don't know what that is.
What was the one?
Sounds stupid.
YouTube. That's a new one.
I'm lost over here.
Me too. Hey, Crazy John. I gotta say, Crazy John, I'm starting to get it. I understand why they call you that.
Why?
Exactly.
Starting to make sense to me, Crazy John.
This is mediocre. Like
the pennies are dropping. Let me just say that.
Right now, it's mediocre.
Mediocre, like,
not crazy yet.
Mediocre. Mediocre. Mr. Ochre, Mr. Mediocre.
Mr. Mediocre.
Yeah. Let's see. Your trash. Puncher's Couches says Stanley Customer says Young Ones for the win. Can still find episode on YouTube. Yeah, the Young Ones is a true classic. The Young Ones was big in the US too because they used to show it on MTV. But yeah, the Young One. Do you know the Young Ones, Percy?
No, I don't.
Filthy.
With Rick
I
Mail.
I know Young Guns.
No, the young ones.
I don't know the Young Ones.
The Young Ones, yeah.
They gotta watch the video as well. They did with Clifford.
You guys are all schooling me on some cool stuff tonight.
Schooling me, yeah. Some crazy shit, man. Man, we got 37 people in the chat room. We had about like an hour ago. We had like 48. They all bailed. As soon as we started talking about British TV, they were like, "Fuck that, I'm out."
Yeah. Some people don't like that.
I still like the old classics, like the old Three Stooges and the
Three Stooges, Marx Brothers.
Yes, Crazy John. I've been watching reruns of I Love Lucy.
I Love Lucy.
That shit, man. Yeah. She was so fucking hilarious.
I Love Lucy.
Yeah, Lucille Ball's great.
Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo
was constantly hitting the woman.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Was he?
Last night I watched he threw her over his fucking leg, started spanking her.
He was nailing that boy.
It was the one.
Crazy times.
It was one with Jackie Gleason. What was that?
The Honeymooners.
The Honeymooners. Howl, right to the moon, right?
The Honeymooners, yeah.
What was the other one?
This is the one where Ralph dressed up as the robot.
Oh my god!
It's a rerun.
What's a rerun? What's a rerun?
Reruns. I don't know.
This is the one where he dresses up as the robot. Is it right? See, Back to the Future references.
Good times.
So, Crazy John, Percy and I are of the opinion that Back to the Future is probably in the top 10 of one of the greatest movies ever made. What do you think?
Really? I wouldn't say that.
You
Which
really?
I wouldn't say no.
Which movie?
No, because I
Back to the Future.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't
sure.
say Back to the Future was that. I would say the only good thing with that was the car.
Are you kidding me, dude? Are you fucking around right now, or are you being serious?
No, honestly,
Just we're
honest to
disconnects.
God, I like the film, but I don't think it's a top film of all time.
Because I got to tell you, dude, since you said that, I'm like 3 seconds away from hanging up on you.
Honestly, like really, because I've got it here somewhere, like, and I've watched it just recently, but I wouldn't put it down as
It's one of the greatest movies ever made. There's no question.
Well,
it is.
It's in there. It's in there, but it's not in my top 10.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about your fucking top 10, dude. I'm talking about one of the greatest movies ever made. Your top 10 could have fucking The Womble's Greatest Hits as your fucking favorite movie. I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about one of the greatest movies ever made.
Kelly's Heroes is one of my top movies.
That's Kelly's Heroes is good with Donald Sutherland. You know, and fucking Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. True Romance would be another good film.
Oh,
that's
True
a good
Romance.
one. That's a great one.
Classic, man. That's a great fucking flick.
Yeah.
Wasn't that written? That was written by Quentin Tarantino, right?
Yeah, Tarantino. Yeah.
He wrote it.
Yeah,
He didn't direct
Tarantino.
that. He just wrote it.
All he did was write it. He didn't have anything to do with the movie, but he wrote the script.
It was part of 4 films he did, wasn't it? Killing Zoe being the first.
Oh, that's right. Killing
No,
Zoe.
I thought. Oh, okay.
Zoe.
I thought the movie with the 4 parts was The 4 Rooms, where he wrote and directed one room in this hotel, and then I think Robert Rodriguez or somebody else did another room, and
that
2
was
other.
wasn't that I thought that was El Mariachi, wasn't it?
El Mariachi.
That was the one.
Oh yeah, that was there was Mariachi with that was Robert Rodriguez though.
Oh, it's Robert Rodriguez.
Yeah, he did Mariachi.
His first film.
Percy, I'm going to ask you to do something monumental right now.
What up?
Have a conversation with John while I go take a leak.
I got you.
All right, man.
Talk to me about cannabis.
There you go. I'll be right back.
Oh, you want me to talk to you about cannabis? Oh, for sure. You're not a smoker, John.
Yeah. Well, I used to smoke a lot of it, but not anymore. Like,
no, yeah, it's
no.
I mean, it's come back around, or at least out here, it's like it's everywhere, right?
Yeah, but you've got illegal out there, haven't you? You've got legal cannabis.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. So a lot of people smoke everywhere.
We got a greedy government in this country which are selling lots of cannabis to the CBD, in the States, which they're growing it in this country, right? And then sending it out nationwide, like around the world, basically. Yet we still won't have it legalized in this country for that reason.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very, I mean,
I
come on,
did have
I
some
know.
good smoke in your region. I did have some good smoke in your region.
Yeah.
Partied a lot out there for sure.
Oh, don't know. I mean, I like the thing about different strains of cannabis, because at the end of the day, there's certain ones that make you paranoid, and there's certain ones that doesn't make you paranoid. That's the big issue
man.
with me with cannabis today, is it makes me extremely paranoid. It also gets me thinking in my head too much as well, and that's something that I never enjoyed with it. I always enjoyed being, like you say, semi-conscious, sit on the sofa and gouch out.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done some crazy stuff with it in the past, like growing it and putting in cakes and biscuits, and then having 3 days laid up on a sofa, couldn't fucking move, like, hello, people knocking on the door, hello, you think you're all right? Yeah.
Oh man,
we did it one night, no word of a lie. We baked cakes with it, we baked biscuits with it, we did all sorts of things with it, and we just sat there and ate it all in one night.
That's wild.
What happened?
Suffered for 3 days. 3 days of
Yeah,
just sitting
well,
there.
it's really different. A lot of people don't understand that when you consume THC and it actually goes through your liver. The chemical reaction that happens with THC in your liver is a chemical reaction that doesn't occur any other way with consuming
THC.
heroin.
Yeah, you know me.
So if you if you smoke a joint, if you puff, have a bowl, like that's it. That's just, you're only going to get so high. But consuming it where it actually processes through your liver, that's real. That's edibles. I kind of stay away from them because
I'm not a big fan of edibles. I have some right here.
Oh yeah.
And not a fan.
No, honestly.
Not a fan.
I was just saying before you come back, like we did a session with it once where we did a load of baking with it, biscuits, cakes, stuff like that.
Well, these are like little gummies, like little gummy bears that you can buy over here.
Yeah, they get pastels, don't they?
When because I've had those a while, and I was out drinking. This was let's see how long I've had them. This was pre-COVID. And I thought, I took ate two edibles, and I was like, yeah, this is fucking bullshit. Didn't do nothing to me. I went home, fucking nothing. Went to bed, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, high as fuck. And all I could do, I'm lying in bed thinking, please let this be over. I don't want to feel. I'm sick of this already. I don't want to feel like this.
That's like doing pills one night.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
Next thing you know, you're just high as fuck, like for about 10 hours.
Yeah, it's not fun, we wake up. Yeah.
Oh, just
you guys
on a mad marching
wild. Oh man,
dude. Punches Couches says here in Texas, any type of wax or butter or oil is concentrate, and it's a felony.
That's fucked up, mate.
What the fuck is up with Texas, dude?
Yeah, Texas is crazy. They
That's
don't
fucking
fuck around
mental.
out there. They don't fuck around
They're
out there.
slowly getting around to it out there.
That's crazy.
But one day it's going to be fully legal in the States, and then it has to be legal everywhere else.
Well, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's legal. As long as it's legal in California, I don't give a shit.
I want it legal in this.
Hey, Percy, am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I'm smoking regardless. When it became legal, I didn't smoke anymore. I didn't smoke any less. I still consume the same amount, fucking probably an ounce every 2 weeks.
I mean, from the UK, like Crazy John, if you would have come over to LA and you're driving around, it would blow your fucking mind to be driving on the freeway and see billboards advertising weed.
Yeah.
Well, it's just how openly you smell it. You go to
you
Hollywood.
Do. That's true.
Hollywood.
That's fucking true.
Before
the
before the pandemic, really took off. I had family that came into town. My wife's family, actually, and I do enjoy doing taking them
the tourist thing.
I do. I like taking them to tourist traps because when I was a kid, my parents. But see, here's the thing: is I know all of the good ones, right? Like the places in San Pedro where you go and hang out by the ocean that's not packed with people, or certain parts of Hollywood that are not overflowed with people. So I don't mind doing that.
Yeah.
But one thing I noticed the last time that I did it with family is that they showed up, and all of a sudden, man, it was, I mean, you could smell it everywhere. They couldn't believe it. Huh? You really could smell it everywhere. And I was,
they couldn't believe that shit.
Smoke all the time, but it's kind of like, man, these are tourists coming to hang out with their families. I know this dude who's walking around with the Mickey Mouse fucking shirt and his 2 kids wearing Mickey Mouse shirts in Hollywood. They don't want to smell this shit. They want to have a good time and see the fucking stars on the floor, whatever the fuck you guys want to see, in Batman or Spider-Man in front of Man's Chinese Theater. But it sucks, man. It sucks because, again, not everybody likes it or not everybody enjoys it. So
ladies and gentlemen, let me just introduce. We've just been joined by a special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Rocky Balboa. Thank you.
You.
There you go. Mr. Rocky Balboa. How you doing, Rocky?
All right.
Rocky,
how you
let me ask you, when you fought Clubber Lang, how'd that go for you?
Baby,
You're mad. You're mad.
Now, Rocky, let me ask you, when Apollo, when you had the rematch with Apollo, how'd that work out for you?
Oh, bloody hell, man. What can I say?
Dude, Anthony, you need to fix your fucking internet, man.
I know. I have explained. I got 3 weeks.
For Christ's sake, get him on the fucking blower, man. Tell him what's up, for fuck's sake, man, a fucking bastard.
Well, it proves to you the point that 4G on a phone does better than the bloody router in this house.
Router? You mean router?
Router, whatever.
Router. Smart with you, man, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
And another thing, I'm on Ethernet cable.
Oh, there we go. I don't know, man. Your connection's almost as bad as fucking Percy, and he's up the road from me.
I don't know.
I know. It's bloody ridiculous.
I'm gonna jump back out. I'll be right back in, Gareth.
Okay. All right, I'll pull you back. All right, here we go. So I'm on right now. This is me, Gareth, on Mindset Central channel. I'm on with the Unabomber and Rocky Balboa.
The Unabomber.
Right, question to ask you, Gareth.
All right, go on then.
Do you remember? I can't remember the group now.
Well, you can't remember what you want me to remember. All right, go ahead.
Right.
Give some hints.
Something wrong with human nature.
There's something wrong with human nature.
Yeah, 1991 it was.
No, I don't remember. Who's the band?
No.
I'll ask the person in the middle of us.
Crazy John.
I'm trying to think of it, and
but do you know the song that he's talking about? Do you know what he means?
You need to say it to me again, like so I can sing it.
There's something wrong with human nature.
There's something wrong with human nature.
Something wrong with human nature.
Let the carnival begin. Come on, you should know this, Crazy John.
Well, you know how we can figure this out, Anthony?
Go on.
Because there's this wonderful invention at our fingertips, and I don't know if you know this, but it's called the internet.
I know.
And you can type you can type stuff into it.
I got it on the album, yeah.
And you can get answers. It's amazing.
Yes, I know.
That's all you gotta do is type in what's wrong with human nature, and you get the answers. It's amazing.
Would that be Gary Gale?
Gary Newman.
No, Gary Clay. Gary Clay.
Yes, that's it. Gary Clay.
There you go. Look at that. See, Crazy John got it. Boom.
1997 though, not 1991.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it was 1991. It was because.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was because that's 3 months before I got married.
You got married in 1997?
1991.
Oh, you got married in 1991.
Well, yeah, August the 3rd, 1991.
So you're almost up for parole then, Anthony.
Yeah, he's right. You're right.
Yeah, I've been married. I've been married for 25 years. I keep saying if I killed her when I met her, I'd be getting out now.
Oh dear.
You're a free man now.
I wish I was.
Yeah, dude. I remember when I was a kid, my father always used to sing this song. I wonder if your dad sang the same song.
Go on.
He used to say to me, he goes, "I wish I was single again. I wish I was single again. Because if I was single, my pockets would jingle. I wish I was single again." You remember that? You know that song?
Yeah. Yes.
No.
Yeah. If I was single, my fucking pockets would jingle. Never a truer word was fucking spoken. If I wasn't married or had kids, I'd be living like a fucking king right now.
Oh yes.
Am I wrong? Tell me.
You're right.
No.
Thank you.
No, I'd have to disagree with that one.
Why is that, John? Please school us. Tell us.
I've had 4 relationships and they all failed. Like.
They all failed. Would you think? Do you think they failed? I mean, just a stab in the dark here, John. But do you think they failed because your name is Crazy John? Do you think that has anything to do with it? Be honest.
No. I think it was just that I had my own problems and I didn't want anybody else's problems.
Yeah. Problems.
Everyone goes through problems.
Exactly. That's life. Life is the fucking roller coaster, right? Ups and downs.
Yeah, it's ups and downs. Yeah.
Good and bad. You know, everyone goes through shit. Everyone.
I had 4 relationships. 2 of them are dead. 2 of them died after they. Yeah. 2 of them died after a couple of years after they've been with me.
Hey, John, I gotta tell you, dude, that's kind of suspicious. If 2 of your past relationships are dead,
no,
are you a mass murderer?
Not
What's going on?
Not really. Like, one of them had a drug problem. One of them had a drug problem, died of an overdose, and the other one hung herself. Nothing weird about that.
Oh, Percy's back. How you doing, Percy?
It looks like it didn't really help, man.
What do you do? You reboot?
Mm-hmm.
We've been having a conversation with Crazy John and Anthony about like murdering your partners.
No, your partner's dying after.
Oh man,
it's fucked up, John. I know I'm joking around, but it is messed up.
It is fucked up.
That's not cool.
One of them hung herself, like she couldn't handle being.
Oh my god, dude!
Mate, I couldn't handle it, mate.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm deadly serious.
She hung herself.
Hung herself 4 years later, 4 or 5 years later. Couldn't handle reality. She was a big, heavy amphet user. Couldn't handle it.
I'll do it. That'll do it. It really brings on depression, that shit, yo.
The other one died of a drugs overdose about 5 years after she'd been with me. She died of an overdose of heroin. You know, I got away. I walked away from her, like, in the end, because I couldn't handle it. I thought, if I don't get away from it, I'm going to end up dead myself. So I walked away.
That's crazy.
5 years later, she was.
John,
dead.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm sensing a pattern.
Yeah, and you're losing viewers. That's the pattern, very rapidly.
Let's not talk about morbid stuff like that.
Yeah, let's change the subject. Speaking of hanging yourself, Anthony.
Yo.
Move on.
I needed to come back in so we can save it. So we can save the night.
We gotta save the night, man.
Yeah,
you know what? I gotta tell the viewers this is just a taster. If we're gonna do this every Friday, it's just gonna get more fucked up every week. So hang in there. Don't forget. Subscribe.
And subscribe.
Subscribe to the channel. Hit the button. Hit the notification. So the next time we do this crazy bullshit, you can be involved. Am I wrong, Anthony? Tell me the truth.
You're right.
Thank you.
Bring the topic in quick.
Let's the Dalai Lama says John can't pick him. There you go. That's not me, John. That's Dalai Lama.
Dalai Lama. I gave up in the end. Like,
you gave up. That's right. Yeah.
I walked away from it.
You're better off being single, John.
That's right. Because when you're single, your pockets will jingle.
Definitely, I've got a massive, great sound system in the house.
There you go.
Loads of DVDs, loads of CDs.
What's your musical taste, John? What are you into? What do you crank?
Across the board, like I go from classical to jazz. I listen to jazz 24 hours a day.
Jazz.
Jazz. What kind of jazz? What kind of jazz?
Oh, you name it. Right, early jazz, right through.
Oh, okay.
Hey, have you noticed, like, when you look at the screen right now with the 4 of us here, have you noticed that the wolf is biting Anthony's nose?
Yeah,
I can see that.
I didn't think he was biting it. I thought he was licking it.
He's having a little nibble, but there, man. He's having a nibble on your nose, man.
I know.
I'll say what up. Peace
I can
to
feel
Mimi,
it.
Palayu, Mimi, and #1 fan. What the deal?
Let me turn him off for a minute. There he is. All right. He's coming back, Anthony. Get ready. Boom.
I'm ready for it.
Number one.
He stand up. You do
We got to
something.
give a shout out to number one fan. He says, "Hi, Gareth, mate." And then he goes on to say, "Hi, everyone. Hi, number one fan." He's the number one fan right there. They don't call him the number one fan for nothing.
Ooh,
Not
who's
for
number
nothing.
2?
You know what I'm saying? He's the
Who's
number one
number
fan
2?
coming at you.
John Coltrane,
John
Miles Davis,
Coltrane,
for
Miles
sure.
Davis for sure. Is that? Do you listen to that stuff, John?
I got a lot of Miles Davis.
That's what's up.
I like a bit.
On the
I like a
corner,
bit
on the
of,
corner, on the corner is one of his best albums.
I'm not a big fan of Miles Davis. I much prefer Kilometer Davis.
Oh, he's all right. I mean, for
I prefer
UK
Betty
bloke.
Davis.
Didn't anyone
Oh,
get
Betty
that joke?
Davis.
I just made a classic fucking joke. Nobody got it.
I got it.
Okay,
Got it.
there you go. All right.
What
Percy
about
got it.
some
Thank you.
some Thelonious Monk?
Thelonious Monk. There you go.
So like
Called the
Yeah.
Island.
jazz, from early jazz, I'd say then I went in a lot of dance music from back in the day. But a big raver in the 90s myself.
Oh, did you used to go to raves, John?
Right.
Did you?
I started off.
Were you a raver too, Anthony?
Started off 1987 down the old Neptune's night spot behind the Admiral Bembo.
In the Mumbles.
Yes.
See, do you know what? It was I knew exactly what you were talking about. I've been there.
Idris and Rose.
I tell you, I've been off my tits in there, man.
Wild.
I'm trying to think now. How old was I? 1987.
Yeah, Admiral Bembo.
I was
Fucking hell.
15 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, Jesus, you're younger than me.
Yeah, 15 years old.
Wow.
1987.
I started raving 1988.
Plastic Sam on a
Plastic
Friday night.
Sam.
Yeah. And you had on a Saturday night, I think, a guy called Mark from Luton. And then you had Adrian from Australia that come over that year to do the happy half hour on a Sunday night.
That's right. He was the one done for rape, wasn't he?
Yeah. Dirty bastard.
Dirty man.
Dirty bastard.
Yeah.
Although I tell you what, though, the way she was dressed, she was fucking asking for it.
Well, yeah.
Still no excuse though, is it?
You know the beach below.
Ooh.
You know the beach below the
Yeah.
Admiral Bembo.
Yeah.
Every
That's
Friday night, early out
lime
Saturday
sleeve.
morning. That's it. They used to be down there at it.
Yeah, at it. Going at it. Hammer and tongs.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
What year was this?
1987.
87.
Fuck, man, I was 5 years old.
87 or 97?
87.
I was 5 years
87.
old.
80s, man.
Fucking hell. Wow.
And that's the best time of my life, that was.
Best time of your life.
Yeah.
So I'd say
been
like,
Starting out.
Shit, best time of my life too. I don't remember that shit.
Been downhill all the way from then, right, Anthony?
yeah.
No.
Don't know, I'd have to say that.
Just
like,
been tumbling. Just been
It's
tumbling
fun.
all the way downhill.
The downward
I have.
spiral.
Great album.
That's the thing is, he,
I want up like an
You
animal.
are an animal. Yep.
Plastic Sam was teaching me how to do in that booth in
Whoa,
the
whoa.
night spot,
What was he teaching you in the booth? Calm down now. Tell me the truth.
putting the music together on a similar
okay.
beat.
Okay, I thought he was teaching you some dirty shit.
That's what's up.
I was supposed to
Yeah, and then Adrian, that's the one that got fucking done what he done. He's teaching me how to with the house music.
There you go. House music.
How to match
House
beats.
There you go.
House music was.
And the question is, where did the house music originated from?
Chicago.
And you should know this.
Chicago.
Yup.
Chicago house music.
Illinois.
Chicago.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Chicago,
Yeah.
the
and
warehouse.
it's in the
The
warehouse.
Dude,
Yeah.
don't fucking school me on music, man. Especially I'm on a show.
Don't talk to me about it. Either.
I'm on a show
I
with
know all about it.
Percy. Percy's a fucking musical master, and I am a musical maestro. So don't fucking
And
try to,
I'm-
don't school us
and
with
I-
music.
And I'm
I
DJ
should-
Tony
I
Legend
should
of
go
South
anyway.
and West Wales.
So West
Oh, that's what's up.
West Glamorgan
See?
in the house.
See, See, I give him props because like he said, he was learning how to match beats on turntables.
Totally.
And back then,
That's
and
legit.
back then it wasn't Serato or some
man.
tempo
Dude.
keeping gadget. No, it was
Fuck yeah.
turntables, it was records. You knew what that rhythm was, what
That's
that
just
beat
legit.
was,
That's
and
legit.
you matched it up with
100%.
another one. Hell yeah, that's
100%.
Gary
I wish I'd
Hazeman.
sort of followed it.
That's just legit. I tell you
Gary
what,
Hayes.
dude, it's
Sorry.
too easy. It's too easy right now. To make beats and music, it's too fucking. You could grab
it
fucking.
It truly is.
It's too
it
easy.
Truly is. Yeah.
Back
you
in
have apps.
back in the day, if you fucking
It's
put
all,
together,
it
you
was
put
all
together,
cassette tapes and
that
vinyls.
was like skill. That was fucking skill back in the day.
Yeah.
Today, any fucking mental case can drag a fucking loop and make some bullshit.
Well, what's
Yeah.
crazy is these drum machines literally enable you to be able to take a beat that you may have messed up on.
Yeah.
Right? You have let's say you have 110 beat per minute, and you're going in with the kick snare, and you somewhat miss that kick snare maybe on the eighth bar or the seventh bar. These drum machines now, with the click of a button, will edit that for you and put it where you anticipated it would go.
Yeah.
So that's like, it takes all the human creativity out of it, right?
Totally, dude.
Yeah, it's all down to computers as well. That spoil.
Yeah.
I don't like the sync button DJs.
What's the on about?
Yeah.
What's going on, John?
Sync.
Sync button
Yeah.
DJs don't like it. I've had to go at mixing. I've had to go at DJing. I had to go at mixing.
Mm-hmm.
But my biggest issue with it at the end of the day was I like getting off my head too much.
Right.
And that's one thing I never done.
Yeah. If I'd have eased up on getting off my head, like, I would have done it.
Yeah,
I
that's
had
right,
enough
man.
money to do a DJ career. I was at the right
Nothing
time.
wrong
as
with
well.
that, dude.
I was 18. I was at the right time. I should have done it, but I got into lighting instead, and I had more fun doing
Lighting. Oh, that's right.
light.
I remember you. Were you talking to Matt about the other night about
talking to Matt about
all the
he
lightning
was,
shit? I remember that.
Talking,
Yeah. Because Matt
Yeah,
was
Matt
all
won't
into
get-
all that
won't
shit
open up
back
with-
in the day. In Cardiff.
Yeah, he won't open up.
Cardiff and Barry, wasn't it?
Yeah, Barry Island.
Yeah.
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 I used to do that I did that for about 2 to 4 years, I think.
I love that
Well,
everybody's dropping recommendations in the chat.
What are they
really
saying?
enjoying that.
What's going
No,
on?
they're just some people are adding their different albums and their opinions
man.
that's always great. That's how you find
it's
out
fucking
new music,
awesome, dude.
right?
Totally.
If
Fuck
you
yeah.
if you don't eat your meat,
You can't have your pudding.
That's a classic.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't eat your pudding.
exactly.
Lloyd.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
up?
Wait, and then you gotta go like this. Hello. Is there anybody in there?
Was there
Can
anybody
you
out
hear
there?
me?
Is anybody able to listen to that?
There'll be no more. Ah! Is there? What a great song,
Mama, do you think they dropped the
dude. The
bomb?
bomb. Yeah, fucking great. What a great record, dude.
Great
Fucking
bloody album.
phenomenal.
That was
The band.
Absolutely political, though, wasn't it?
Everything
stuff.
those guys put out was amazing.
Well, Percy, you may know this because we worked together a number of years ago. We went to the Christmas party for our company. Do you remember that dude who used to work in the El Segundo office with a top hat?
Oh my God, El Segundo.
Did you?
I do. Yeah.
Did you come? Did you come with us that time after the party? We went to Danny's to eat. I can't remember
Yes.
if you were there.
Yes.
And he was there with a top hat because there was this guy who showed up and he had like the tails and the top hat and all this shit.
Yeah.
And I'd been drinking. I was loaded and we were sitting there. We're talking, and I said, "Hey, listen, I got a question for you." And he said, "Yeah, what's the question?" I said, "Let me ask you something." I said, "So what do you like best? You like working for the company that we work for, or the Haunted Mansion?" Do you remember this?
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
I said, "You like work for the
That
Haunted
was
Mansion?"
great. That was great. Oh my God. See, and that's what you were talking about earlier, where
Well,
you say shit
yes.
that's completely for your benefit
me.
and to make you laugh.
Yes.
You might offend a bunch of people
Yeah.
because they might think, why is this guy making fun of this guy? He's
No,
just wearing his top hat and he's
that's
got his
true.
gear on. Why are you making him feel less than?
Mhm.
That's messed up.
No, it is.
But it's
It
hilarious.
is. But I do that a lot. If you don't know me as a person, I will fuck with you, but I'm not doing it to like put you down or to hurt you. I'm doing it to amuse me. If you know what I mean. I'm doing it to make me laugh, not anyone else. But sometimes it does have adverse effects, unfortunately.
The funniest thing I've seen on that was a person who turned herself black.
What?
She turned herself black.
What do you mean turn herself black? What are you talking about?
She was doing something and she turned herself black. So she was a white person, but she turned herself black.
Like what? Like,
like Michael Jackson turned himself black to white.
Like with drugs and stuff, or what? What do you mean?
Yeah, with drugs and with whatever. And she was putting on this heavy stuff like that made her skin black.
Okay.
and there's a picture of her, and she was full on black.
Is that Percy? You might know this. Remember that chick? That was it. Rachel something.
Dolezal?
Yeah.
I don't think he's talking about her. I think he's actually talking about something along the lines of like actually doing a procedure where you color your skin. I don't think she did that.
Yeah, but those people, they're those people are what they call transracial.
What?
Yeah.
They're transracial. They're like
there's so many labels now. I'm lost.
They're born one race, but they feel like they're another race.
A different race.
So they're transracial.
Okay. But let's bring this. Let's take this to one step further, right?
Well,
okay.
I've got a name.
What's the name?
I found out who she is, right?
It's, Rachel Dolezal.
Her name was.
Her name was fucking hell. Okay.
Hold on. I got it now. A controversial German model who turned herself black.
Oh, she's
Martina
German.
Big.
Martina
Big. Martina Big. Google
Big.
Her.
All right, let me have a look. I'll have a look.
Martina Big.
Martina Blonde, who identifies herself as a black after undergoing.
Oh my God! Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's her.
Dude, this is fucking disturbing. Are you guys? I'm gonna pull this up on the screen. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Boom. Check that shit out.
Bloody hell. She's got some big bloomers.
Yeah, but look at her.
Yeah, she's got mega big bloomers.
Yeah, thin as a rake, white as well. Like, and then look at her look black. It's like a bad Cleo Lane.
She's used bloody brown polish.
Look at that.
That's terrible, isn't it?
How great is that, dude? That's not terrible. It's wonderful.
Well, to her it might be like, but
no, that's wonderful, dude. I mean, if you can visualize and put forward your mental illness to the world, I think that's a good thing.
Michael Jackson doesn't matter if you're black or white.
That's true. There you go. I really liked. I really liked. What was that? Oh man, I lost it.
Was that going to be gold?
The Fifth Element, right?
The Fifth Element. Multipass.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
she did too.
She was great. The Fifth Element.
Who was that again? Who's played that again?
Look at this. Look at this fucking retard. Check this shit out. This is her husband right there. Look at that guy. Look at this. Look at these two mental cases right here.
I am the best response so far is punches.
That was on this morning.
Oh my God.
Bloody hell, Shy. My God.
So great, dude. Genius.
Wow.
No, I mean, more power to him. I mean, if she feels that way, I mean, go for it, dude. Hook yourself up.
Power to the people.
Yeah.
Power to the people, Gareth.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
Fair play to her. Like she spent a fair few thousand on it.
Oh,
as well,
I bet. Yeah, you know.
Isn't that like tattooing your skin?
Yeah, something like that. You gotta have some
It's
shit done to
injections.
her skin.
That's injections, isn't it? It's having
Yeah.
injections to make yourself black. How
Yeah.
the hell you do that? Like, you know.
It's crazy, you know. Pretty cool though.
I thought Michael Jackson was bad enough bleaching his skin like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
bizarre.
And not also in the oxygen.
You know what? Speaking of
tank.
Michael Jackson, I think bleaching his skin and everything. The worst thing he did though was fuck kids.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
That's
now-
probably.
now-
That's
now
probably.
we're going-
I
now
think
we're-
bleaching
now we're
his
going
skin
into a whole new
was
territory, aren't we?
bleaching his skin was probably was okay. Fucking
Michael
kids,
Jackson.
not so much.
Michael Jackson's still a kid. Shit.
I don't
Hang
know.
on. Wait one. I dropped
What's that?
it.
What do you got? What's that, Percy? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Didn't they find those guys were lying? Right?
No,
they
no, they
they
were
throw their case
No,
out.
no. Let me
What
give you.
happened? What happened? Clear that up.
Let me give you some
What
insight.
info do you got? Okay.
So, I have insight. I know
You
Michael. I know Michael Jackson's condom intimately. And
Oh,
I-
no way.
And I know it went to places it shouldn't have gone. No,
Oh,
seriously.
dear.
No, I actually know some. I actually know someone personally. Like those two guys that came forward, the ones that says that they were, when they were growing up, they were,
What? The two were on Neverland.
yeah, on that show.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know someone personally who knows one of the guys that was involved in that thing, and it's legit. And she and like 2 or 3 years ago, no, seriously, 2 or 3 years ago, she was telling me, yeah, they're making a documentary about him. I'm like, about what? Yeah, when he was growing up, he was with Michael Jackson with the fucking and the jerking off and all. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? She said, no, seriously. Like, and I said, and you work in the office with him? I said, yeah. I said to her, I said, the next time you walk past his office, I want you to walk past his office and go, hee. But she wouldn't. But she didn't do it. But no. But I know people. I know her, and it's legit. I'm not, and that's all there is to it.
Gareth.
Yeah.
Gareth.
Yeah.
Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees.
Barry. Yeah.
Morris.
What was he up to? Like,
What
He
about?
took
Andy?
at that time when Michael Jackson was accused of all
Fucking
this
kids.
thing,
Uh-huh.
Barry Gibb took him in.
Took who in?
Michael Jackson.
He took
Yeah,
him
he
in
was
where
spending
though?
Money,
Up the ass.
took him in his house.
No, he took him into his where he's living.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's a
know what, Jackson
documentary.
came over,
Documentary
Well, you
a
know
couple of
what?
weeks ago.
You got to do what you got to do, Anthony. You know, if you want to stay relevant, Michael Jackson. Hey,
Well, you know this. You know the score is.
you know the score.
You know the score. I come from Slough and married a cow.
Michael Jackson was a weird dude, though. He was a
Yeah,
fucking.
he was a weird.
He
dude.
was a very weird guy.
Yeah.
You know.
But I do not
Phenomenal
understand
musician,
why.
though.
I mean,
I do not understand why
Well-
Barry Gibb took him in
I don't
at
know.
that
Because he
time
was
when
naive.
he's being investigated by the FBI.
How the fuck do I know, Anthony? Am I
Probably-
reading?
probably-
No,
fucking
no,
Barry-
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus Christ!
That's all I'm saying.
For fuck's sake, man! I don't know.
Oh,
There we go.
bloody hell,
There we
man.
go. Full Addo says, look at this. He says, morning, evening, just woke up. Hey, it's Saturday morning. There you go. Good
In
morning.
the UK.
In the
From
UK.
the future.
The future. Wait, what time is it over there, Crazy John? What time is it in jolly old England right now?
6:30.
6:30 in the morning.
6:30.
Right,
So Crazy
it's,
John,
zero
is it an
34
an
hours
early day?
UK time.
No, it's
Is it
still
an
pitch
early
black.
day for you? Is it an early day for you guys, or is it a late night?
He hasn't been to bed yet.
It's a late night.
Late night.
To me, it's like I got mild insomnia, so it's like a normal day.
Oh.
Dang, mild insomnia. What's that like? It'll
What,
keep
what
you up.
about
Really?
what about you, Anthony? Have you got mild insomnia or serious insomnia?
I'm not too bad, really.
So why are you up at fucking 6:30 in the morning?
Always up this time in the morning. From
Every
3
night.
o'clock until about 10 at night.
Fucking hell, man. How did you manage on the YTS?
Wild.
I didn't do YTS. It's a load of shit.
You know,
I did watch
it's
it.
I
7,
worked
7:30 in
hard since I
Brussels.
was 15 years old.
Yeah. I was up at the crack of midday every day.
I was up the crack of dawn.
The crack of midday. Fuck, you know.
That's
I did that
crazy.
once. I did a breakfast job once in a hotel.
We used to live on a farm years ago, so
On the
I'm
farm.
used to it. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I used to work
That's
as a breakfast
interesting.
chef one time.
You said what? What's that, Crazy John?
I used to work as a breakfast chef at one time
A breakfast chef.
in a hotel. Like, yeah,
So, like, your
That
skill
makes-
was
that
to make breakfast.
yeah. Get up at 5:30 in the morning. Like,
Making eggs, bacon, sausages. Not making them. Frying eggs, bacon, sausages.
feeding 350 people in the morning, like in a 4-star hotel.
Fuck, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
What about-
worked very hard on a farm from 10 o'clock.
So, this is John. I used to get up at 5:30, get the milk out,
Yeah.
get the cereal, pour the cereal into the milk, and then serve it to everyone.
Yeah, half past. We used to do it on. We used to do it on 2 hours kip, like 2 hours power.
2
nap.
hours power nap. Fucking power
Yeah.
nap.
I know what the power nap
Yeah,
is. I know what the power nap. I used to get about an hour power nap.
Yeah.
But
hour.
I
So
was
let me-
working on a farm, family farm,
On the farm.
from
Killer that,
1972.
Yeah?
As the year was born,
Huh?
1972. Right, and
So the minute you were
Fucking
born, you were put to
badass.
work at the farm.
no,
Of course.
I didn't mean that.
Yeah. Well, I
But
mean, come on. I mean, realistically,
from when I
yeah,
was
from a
6
very
years
young
old.
age, right? 6 years
From-
old. You see?
From 6 years old, I was working on a farm.
His mother was like, "Hey, I got this baby. What do I do? Hey, put him in the
Yeah.
field. He'll work. He'll figure some
Hey.
shit out."
You know,
Here's a
and
shovel.
if not, gotta go.
So be it.
Oh,
Start shoveling on
no,
it.
So be it.
listen. I was born 1972. 1976, I was working on a farm.
You're younger than
On
me.
the farm.
Right?
That was the year of all those murders on the farm, wasn't it?
No, there was a murder, not far. You know that
The murders, they're on the farm.
the murder, two girls
Oh God,
in Skewin.
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Don't remember that.
But you were not involved, right, Anthony? You were
No.
you were exonerated of all charges.
I was only 4 years old at that time.
Yeah, but you know, a
wild, dude.
4-year-old with a knife can do a lot of damage.
No,
Yeah,
Ponka.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you can.
Yeah, no.
A
I
four-
got,
four-
I got
a
one,
4-year-old,
I got
they
one
can
of
fuck
those.
shit up.
A 4-year-old and a knife.
Remember 1970? Oh Christ, was it 76, 77?
77. Star Wars. That's when Star Wars came out.
Jubilee. The Jubilee.
Yeah, the Queen's
Jubilee.
the Queen's birthday or whatever the fuck it was. That stupid bitch.
Yeah. Right. And also we had power cuts, didn't we?
Power cuts.
We were still
Winter
getting
of-
power.
Winter of discontent.
There you go. Now is the winter of our discontent.
Yeah, and it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
know,
there we
it's
go.
just
Look at this. Dalai Lapa nails it right there. 1 calf, 2 sheep. What do you think about that, Anthony?
About 2 girls, 1
We
cup,
wasn't
please.
into sheep. We was into potato farming.
Hey, you lived on a farm. Say no more.
Wessex saddleback pigs, and also
Saddleback.
Saddleback pigs.
Frisian cattle.
There you go.
Frisian. What a
Frisian.
great word, like.
See,
Frisian.
man, I guess I smoked a lot right now because I heard treason cattle. And I was like,
Treason.
No, Frisian cattle.
Coming at you.
Cattle that you take milk from.
Wild.
Wild.
Yeah. Others,
Anthony, you got a wolf biting your nose, dude.
I know.
I
I
know.
can
Move 'em
see
out
it
the
on my
way, yo.
bloody nose.
It's the Mindset Live Friday Night Howl.
Yo, seriously, right now, if I did a screenshot of Anthony, it looks like Brother Ali about to spit a rhyme.
There you go. Spit a rhyme.
there's a wild dog in the room.
Yeah, so that's what I used to do when I was a young child.
So, Anthony, I gotta ask you. You got like this elaborate mics. You got the mic and the pop filter and all that shit. So, why did you buy all that stuff? Are you like podcasting or streaming or what's your deal?
I do podcasting on Mixcloud.
Are you being serious?
Word.
What's your
I am serious.
What's your podcast, dude? I didn't know you did fucking podcasting.
I do a podcast on music of all genres.
Nice.
Oh, you mean genres?
Genres or whatever you call it. I can't spell it in French.
So what? How can people find you, Anthony? If someone want to listen to your shit, how are they gonna find that? Tell everyone.
They need to go on mixcloud.com.
All right.
DJ Tony Legend.
DJ Tony Legend coming at you.
Wow.
Yo.
That's
I think
where
I've
I
heard
am.
of that name.
DJ Tony.
Legend.
That's a good name.
Tune in on hip hop night. See what's good.
What kind of shit do you play, dude? What are you playing?
I play anything. I play the 80s. Right from the 60s up to the 90s. Also, I play trance, dance, rave, and all that.
Well, let me ask you this, Anthony. Be honest. How many copyright claims have you got against you?
Nothing.
What?
Because I'm using mixcloud.com.
Mixcloud, yeah, Mixcloud.
Yeah, because it's a mix, right? You're doing mixes.
So Mixcloud doesn't give a fuck.
DJ.
No, because you
basically they advertise in. They put ads in it, and I don't have to pay the royalties.
All right, there we go.
So I share it on Facebook.
So
what's
check
that
this
other
out.
platform? Are you on what's the other platform? Twitch.
No.
Oh yeah, Twitch. Yeah, you could do it on there too. That's right.
Tony Diamond.
Tony what?
Man. Tony Legend.
Tony
DJ
Legend.
Tony Legend of South and West Wales.
Tony Legend.
On
Yeah.
Mixcloud.
Tony Legend.
There he is. Yo. Tony Legend coming at you.
I can't believe he's 2 years younger than me.
That's a great name, Tony Legend.
Yeah, that is a really fucking
So
good name, dude.
I've been doing this sort of stuff since 1987.
That's what's up.
Hey, Anthony, let me ask you this: if you've been doing this shit since 1987, are you familiar with or do you know of Tony Ruggiero / Tony Spielberg? Be honest.
Right, I heard of Spielberg.
Tony Spielberg.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard.
And I think it's a brother. I think it's a brother
from
of the
Swansea.
Oh shit!
He ain't the brother of Stephen, like.
No.
No, not the real Spielberg. He's some fucking. He's a mental case from South Wales. Are you familiar with this fucking fool?
Something I could do.
Yeah. He illegally changed his last name to Spielberg.
Why has he done that?
Because he's off his head,
Probably
isn't he?
like him. Like Spielberg.
Right.
He's a DJ.
Puts into us, Gareth.
Yeah.
Stuart Freeman, Steve DeWitt.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the
Spielberg, Ruggiero. Spielberg, man. Fucking Spielberg, innit?
Griff Rhys Jones.
Oh, Griff Rhys Jones. Yeah. Mel and Griff.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
The old Swansea Sound crew.
Yeah, Swansea Sound. 257, Swansea Sound.
Yeah, on AM.
I remember all that. That shit.
Man.
When they changed the transmitter frequency on FM, which is now known as 96.4 sound wave.
Yeah. That's the frequency.
What was the other frequency?
Well,
back in the early 70s.
257 Swansea Sound.
on FM.
I don't fucking know. What are you frequency? Are you mental?
Right,
I know-
Gareth,
What?
you got Google. Do your research now and let me know.
Well,
I got you.
you got me.
You got
Boom.
some
Look at that.
homework. You
Look
got
at
some
this.
homework to do.
The Empire Strikes Back, right there. Anthony Strikes Back. You got me.
Right.
Very
Got the
good.
hood and everything.
You got me, Anthony. You fucking got me.
No, it's not Swansea Sound. It's something else now.
It's now what's it called?
medium wave.
What's it called now?
I can't remember it now, but they changed it back before September last year to something else.
I did not know that. I didn't know they changed the name of it.
Yeah.
That's fucking disgraceful.
It absolutely is disgraceful.
Yeah. What are you smoking there, Anthony? What do you got there? Is that just tobacco?
Yeah, it's tobacco. It's I'll show you it.
Let's have a look. Let's see what you got there. What is that?
Yeah.
This causes
Smoking.
cancer.
Is that a baby smoking a cigarette?
Yeah, baby smoking. What's up with that?
That's a
Right,
load
it
of
looks like the
bollocks.
baby's-
on it.
Why is a baby smoking
too.
cigarette? What's going on?
Because he's cool, can't you see?
Yeah, that's true.
You can't
tell
say
you
that
what.
baby is cool as fuck.
That
Look
kid
at him
is
with his
that
fucking
kid is
cigarette.
cool as fuck.
Yeah.
They should.
Yeah,
do,
that's
they
why they
should,
put it on the tobacco pouches, no?
That's a good idea.
Oh,
they
man, I
should
wanna-
they should do more commercials with kids smoking, and that's
You know?
that's fucking nailing it right there.
I
Yeah.
want a cigarette now.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even smoke cigarettes, but
I want a cigarette too.
No,
I'm
anymore.
fucking backup Anthony.
Hey
Yeah,
Anthony,
type in-
Anthony, email
Yeah.
me,
I don't even wanna-
email me a
you say we
cigarette
think
right
about
now.
that. Yo, he has a fucking cool ass DJ name, and we're calling him Anthony.
I know.
Tony Legend.
Tony
Speak
Legend.
the man's
Tony
name with respect. Tony
Yeah.
Legend. Tony L. That's what I'm gonna call you,
Dude, oh my God, that's
Thank you.
fucking great.
Thank you.
Tony L.
Tony L.
Yo, Tony
there.
L. coming at you.
I'm about
Tony
to-
L.
I'm about to twist
I
this
like
L.
that. That's fucking badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think
At
about
some
that,
point-
Anthony? Tony L.
Listen very carefully. There's a certain
Say
podcast
someone.
I've downloaded when I was pissed when I was doing it.
Yeah. when he was pissed.
Yeah, the rest of the times I haven't done anymore. I just play music now and mix them in.
Yeah, hey, Anthony, let me tell you right now, dude. Every time you open your mouth, you're killing your legend.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Tony Legend.
You're fucking yourself. Tony Legend, Tony
Whoa,
L. That's a
whoa,
great
whoa.
name.
The viewers aren't here for that.
I know that, but I
stick
have
with it.
tried my best.
Hey.
I've been doing this.
Hey, your best
On,
ain't good enough.
mix-
Keep going.
Yeah, I am trying.
How do you
I'm
know?
trying.
You haven't heard it. You can't tell the guy that.
Yeah,
You
what's
haven't
the matter
heard
with
it.
you?
That's
wrong with
really,
you?
Really, right?
There you go. Stephen S. says, remember, it's not first-hand, but second-hand smoke that kills you. There you
What
go.
kills you? Yeah,
look,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember Roy Castle?
yeah, I remember him.
Roy Castle used to that trumpet one, eh?
Record breakers!
Yeah, he died of passive smoking, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He died of being a fucking asshole is what he died of.
Man,
Yeah.
sucks for him. He didn't get to live
Suck.
on like a bunch
Yeah.
of other people.
Exactly. He was like a little bitch who died and everyone else lived. Fuck him.
Yeah. What's that woman in Bucks Fizz that used to be with him?
Bucks Fizz!
What the hell is that?
Mickey, you made up.
What is that?
Fucking
Yo,
Bucks
I'd
Fizz!
be-
Bucks Fizz.
I'd be
Oh my
wilding out with-
Cheesy.
I'd be wilding out with the
Cheesy, cheesy.
international cats. What that mean?
If you want to change your mind, then a little
Yeah.
Fucking Bucks Fizz. The
Exactly.
lamest fucking band on the planet, dude. Lame
Got it.
as fuck.
I've
Got
never
it.
heard
It
of
was a
them.
cheesy song.
It was shit.
The whole
Shit,
lot was
cheesy song.
Fucking Bucks Fizz.
Every song they did was
Bucks
shit.
Oh my god.
All that
Listen to
music.
this.
And I bet those motherfuckers are still alive when they should have been dead 20 years
Right.
ago.
They are still alive.
Music, them I don't have.
Bucks Fizz. Remember Anthony when they were dancing? He'd pull her fucking skirt off. Woo!
Yeah, 1981, wasn't it?
Fuck me,
Oh
so
my God,
stupid.
you even remember when they won?
I know.
You remember when they won
the
Euro?
Euro Song Contest.
You know that year when they won, I remember as a little kid, watching that, praying for a nuclear war.
Please turn this shit off.
Please,
Watch it as a kid.
please, President Gorbachev, launch your missiles right now, please.
And I'm supposed to.
What's the other one?
Bring
1976.
down my catalog.
Save all your kisses for me. Save all your kisses for me.
Oh my God, dude.
Brother,
That's
another
another
man.
shit
Makes you want to
song.
fucking kill yourself.
Yeah,
Brother, another
exactly.
man.
Yeah.
That's the one.
You know all these terrorist attacks that take place on Earth, right? All these terrorists. How come when the Eurovision Song Contest happens, they don't do a terrorist attack?
Hey, that's a question.
Take those motherfuckers out.
That's a question.
What?
Eurovision Song Contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This country's come out of Europe.
Dude, fuck that. The Eurovision Song Contest is the biggest piece of garbage on the planet, but it's wait. It's huge in Europe. It's huge in Australia.
Yeah.
And wait for it, it's making inroads into the United States.
No way.
It fucking is. Last year when the fucking Eurovision Song Contest was going on and all these fucking mental case piece of garbage, no talent, stupid fucks were doing their retard, stupid, no talent, stupid fucking stupid songs.
Yeah.
In the U.S., there were fucking Eurovision watch parties where people were getting together, sitting in front of the TV, watching these fucking imbeciles.
For fuck's sake.
I'm being serious. It's catching on over here.
It should be.
We need to put a stop to this. This bullshit shouldn't be spreading. It should be fucking retreating, not fucking spreading. It should be going. It's extinguishing, not fucking spreading throughout the world like a malignant fucking tumor.
Exactly.
It should be shrinking and shriveling.
That's what Eurovision Song Contest is all about. It's for Europe.
Shit. It's fucking shit. And now that it's spreading throughout the world, it's huge in Europe, huge in Australia, and it's catching on over here. And we need to stop that.
Yeah, you
How
need
ironic
to.
it's in Australia. Australia's not in fucking Europe, is it?
Well,
Australia's
obviously,
not Europe, no.
I know, but it's a big deal over there. What the fuck?
I know.
It's ridiculous.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Well,
and
Percy,
I'm
I'm
glad that I don't.
I agree, dude.
Right
Percy,
now,
I hope you
guys
never
just
find
made
out.
me aware of this. I just did. Thanks to you. I guess this is even for spoiling.
we just
Logan
ruined
for
your
you.
life.
Yeah,
No
you did.
wonder the
You
shit's
did.
going to cross the world.
The
Man.
Eurovision Song Contest is the biggest piece of fucking garbage on the
You
planet.
know what? Bring back.
Absolutely right
Bring
there,
back.
Gareth.
It's a knockout. Jules on Frontier. Bring it back.
With Eddie Waring and Stuart Hall.
Aye.
It's a knockout.
Well,
Stuart Holmes is a
Hall.
paedophile.
Stuart Hall. Now
Hall
let me touch a little girl.
Stuart Hall ruined that fucking history, didn't he? Like, but at the end of the day, I'd invite anybody to watch anything he commentated on and not laugh.
Oh, he was great. Eddie Waring. Remember Eddie Waring? Remember that fucking retard?
Guess what? The royal party joined in.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, that was the worst.
It's a knockout.
It's a knockout.
It's a knockout. Royal 1987.
Hey,
That's it.
Yeah.
It's a knockout. Percy, you lucked out by not being born into this fucking retard shit.
You know what? And I'm so like.
You lucked
right now,
out,
I'm so
dude.
high. I'm just like,
You know what?
What?
You know that program?
what the hell? I've been reading a lot of the
You lucked
comments.
out, man.
Which thank you everybody for leaving those comments because you guys are making making my
Dude,
my reading. This is hilarious. It's
Dude,
great.
Dalai Lama was like, Percy, don't get involved. This stuff is worse than asbestos.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely right.
You see,
It is. I mean, dude,
great.
the Eurovision Song Contest is so fucking shit. It's so but it's like a malignant fucking tumor. It's spreading its tentacles throughout the world. It's
I'd rather
unbelievable.
ABBA.
After ABBA, it went downhill.
Take a chance,
Exactly.
take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Yeah.
Super Trooper. Dude, I listen to those songs, I want to kill myself.
Really?
Along with many other people, of course. I wouldn't just do it solo. I'd strap dynamite on myself and run into a shopping mall. But that's just me.
Oh my! Whoa.
Yeah, they're gonna get you right now. They'll pull you down for that.
Yeah.
Forget the song. Forget the songs that I want to play here live. That's
Oom-pa-pa,
what's gonna get you
oom-pa-pa.
pulled down.
Who's that? Is that the? Is that of a
Number
film,
one
right?
fan says, I agree, it's crap. Thank you. It is crap.
There you go.
Take a chance on. Let me. This is the third and final time I'm going to bring it up, but I need to bring it up because Percy's on here and he needs to get a pat on the back and credit where credit is deserved. At the beginning of the show, I played the new Mindset Live Friday Night Howl opening titles, and I'm hoping you guys enjoyed it.
It was good.
If you did, but
That was a fun little project, man. That was fun.
it was great, man. But I'm gonna play it right now. I'm gonna play
Go on, Gara.
the Mindset Live Friday Night Howl. The Mindset Live Friday Night Howl is going to become a regular Friday night thing, and I'm hoping all you fucking retards will tune in and listen to myself and
Stop
Percy.
insulting them. They're not going to come back.
I can't help it, man. I can't help it.
Listen.
I
That's
can't-
not insulting. He's putting this
Exactly.
is
Thank you,
rightful.
Anthony. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
Hey, what does that mean really quick in the chat? Percy has been a stellaseptic. What does that mean?
a stellaseptic? I don't know. Dalai Lama, can you say that in English?
Could you emphasize a little bit? We can understand.
When I say shit like this, I don't mean to offend anyone. I really don't. I'm saying it to entertain myself. But anyway, I'm gonna play the new Mindset Live Friday Night Howl theme one more time because I love it, and Percy deserves a big pat on the back and a brisk handshake because he did the music for this, and it's fucking.
You're welcome.
It's superb.
It's my handshake.
All right, so have a listen to this. Check it out, and we'll come back. So here we go. This is the intro to Mindset Live Friday Night Howl. Here we go. How fucking great
All we
was
need,
that?
That took a
great.
whole
All
5
we need
minutes.
is Matt to bring his dog in as well.
No, seriously, honest to God, now. How fucking great were those titles? Be honest.
100%.
That's
Thank you, Anthony.
pretty cool.
That was fun.
Pretty cool.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
But anyway, at the end of the day, if anybody can do, if you can do it, have a go at it. Like, I can't knock anybody for that.
Hey, stop. It was great. What's the matter with you?
I'm saying I can't knock anybody for that. It's pretty,
You know,
pretty cool.
the best
More
part
than what-
was
more than
it
what I
had
could
it
do,
had to
huh?
be it had to be cheesy. That was the best
Well,
part.
no,
Like
no,
when
It's
I
not
no,
cheesy.
it
It's
did,
not
it
no,
cheesy.
did.
it's
No,
not
no, no,
cheesy.
no.
No.
The beat. That's
It's
not.
no,
Yes,
no, no.
yes. It has.
No,
It
no.
has this kind
It's
of like
no.
horror sound, like
It's
this. But
quirky. It's not
there you go,
cheesy.
quirky. There you
I
go,
wouldn't say it's
quirky.
not
Thank
cheesy.
you.
It's quirky. It's a
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
quirky.
it's a quirky kind of vibe, kind of fucking.
And it's something I wouldn't normally
It's great.
dabble in, but man, it was so much fun getting
Yeah, it
out
was
of your
great.
comfort zone
So-
Needs a bit of
and
low.
just throwing some shit
Needs a bit
together.
So
of
It
low
I
was
asked
like,
reverb on
I
It is
asked Percy
quirky,
I
yeah.
asked Percy to say, dude, can you come up with something for the tune? And he said, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll do it. So he put together two tracks. It was the one that I used for the titles and another one. And to be honest, both tracks that that I listened to were great. Both of them were great. But the first one was like
Spot on.
nailed it, because it had that quirky kind of vibe that I really liked. I love that kind of
Yeah.
like off kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
I took he fucking nailed it. So I took that and then I added the visuals to it, and it just fucking worked. It just knocked it out of the park. So Percy,
Knocked your socks off.
thank you,
Thanks,
my
y'all.
friend.
Appreciate
Nailed
it.
it.
You're welcome. You're
Nailed
welcome,
it.
man. You're welcome.
Great stuff. And a number one fan
work.
says that the wolf that I use in the clip looks like Matt's dog Angel. There you go, Angel.
That's awesome.
Angel. Oh, lovely,
Angel.
lovely
Very
dog
good
she
stuff.
is.
Yeah, it was great. It's great. Can you guys talk amongst yourself while I go and empty my bladder? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Go do your thing, man.
I've been drinking lots of beer, so it needs to like
Crack on.
exit.
I ran out of bloody alcohol.
Fucking hell, man! It needs to exit my
Bladder of an
system.
old lady. Go ahead. Do your
Hey,
thing.
hey, calm down. You've been smoking all night. Hey, you don't know what it's like.
We will talk amongst ourselves.
You don't know what it's like
Right.
to drink. Calm down.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Give me 30. Give
can't
me
say nothing.
give me
Can't say nothing about
2
that.
seconds.
30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yes. So what's on the docket for the day, gentlemen? You guys get into?
Sleep. sometime
Right.
later
My
on.
day will be going to the shop later on today to get
That's
some
the highlight of my
cereal.
day. Highlight of my day going to the supermarket.
Dice.
Was that
That's what I
Tesco's?
did. Yeah. Funny enough, I got Tesco's about 30, 40 yards up the road from where I am.
Well, I got about 5 minutes walk from this house to
Yeah.
the shopping centre,
Wow.
Nice.
and
Same
it's
then.
got B&M Bargains, it's got Home Bargains, it's got Poundland, and the rest of the shops in the shopping centre have closed down because of COVID.
Yeah.
Really?
Man, yeah, that shit sucks. We haven't been out at all here. It's just been on lockdown. Me, the 2 kids, and my wife. And we're going stir crazy, man. Going
It's
really
absolutely
stir
mad.
crazy.
2 years
It
ago,
is.
we didn't expect this.
You know, kids got to get back to school and start opening up some things. Were either of you? Did either of you catch the Rona, as they say?
What's that?
Did either of you catch the Rona, as they
No.
call it? No.
I haven't
Good.
even gone for the. I haven't even gone for the jab yet.
Man,
And I
Are they
Oh,
don't think
right,
I will.
right. I got what you mean now.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will go for the jab either.
Right.
No,
Just that you know, my mother had a letter off the
Yeah.
National
I know,
Health
yeah.
Service in Wales, asking her to have the jab next week
Really,
down at Margam Country Park.
really.
And
I'm
my
not-
mother
I'm
turned
not-
around and she said she feels unsafe to have it.
yeah,
I'm not having it.
Good luck.
I refuse to have it. I
Yeah, it
refuse
seems
it.
to.
And
the end of the day, it's untested, and it's really fast how they brought it in.
What are you
but
guys talking about?
It's been going on since 2015.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not 2015, mate. It's
What
Yeah,
you
it
want to
does,
bet?
it
What you
does.
want to bet? What the fuck you want to bet?
I
Bill
asked,
Clinton, Bill
I asked the
Clinton and China's been. Bill Clinton and China has bought this out in 2015.
What?
I don't think so. I think
The COVID-19.
What are you talking about, Anthony?
That's why it's
COVID-19.
What about it?
been around since 2015.
So COVID-15.
19 it's called. It's coronavirus. Bill Clinton
Yeah.
and his associates
Yeah.
that was totally been told not to develop that virus in United States.
Oh, do you know this, Anthony? You work for the
This is-
NSA?
No.
Work for the NSA.
Because basically,
how do you know this?
right. I'll try and explain it. Right.
All right, go on.
I
then.
don't know if it's true or not.
And which means it's probably not, but go ahead.
Well, crack on then.
Bill Clinton
Yeah.
and China and what's his wife?
Hillary.
Count Dracula. Dude, your picture's your picture's
Clinton.
fucking frozen. You're like this.
I know it's not. I told you it's not my fault. It's 3 weeks time they're coming out to do it.
What do you mean 3? What is this? The fucking third world? 3 weeks? What is this shit? Call them up and say, get your fucking ass over here, you stupid fuck. I'm paying your fucking wages. Get your shit over here and fix my bullshit, you motherfucker. That's all you gotta do.
I think I gotta call mine as
because
well.
of lockdown, because of lockdown in Wales.
Yeah, Percy's gotta call his fucking shit too. Get those fucking retards over there to plug some shit in. Am I wrong?
Fucking moving around, shit don't work.
Yeah, it's bullshit. These fucking internet motherfuckers.
Right, and
Fix it.
Percy is frozen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
yeah.
man. It sucks.
Right.
Hey,
so obviously something's going on.
It's just
Hey,
this shit
Anthony.
blows Tony
Hey,
L.
Yo.
Anthony. Hey.
Yeah.
Tony
Hey,
L.
Anthony. Tony L. Hey. Hey, you leave Percy out of this, all right?
Tony L.
Frozen in time.
He's frozen in time.
Yo, for
Yeah.
real.
You're bringing up Bill Clinton. That's what's going on.
Yeah, Bill Clinton,
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton, and some other piece
Clinton.
of shit.
Piece of shit. I like that.
Right. So they're supposed to have asked the USA, whatever they are,
Hey.
permission to do a experiment on coronavirus
What do you mean
on
experiment?
humans.
Experiment? What do you mean? Like what? Like turn them into like monsters and stuff?
Right. Basically, what's been going on since
Hang on.
January
Anthony.
last year. Yeah.
Hang on.
Right.
Anthony needs to be full screen for this. I can't. This is gold. I can't miss a word of this. All right, go ahead, Anthony.
Right. And the situation being, I've been sort of in between the lines of what's going on
All right.
since early part last year.
Yep.
Right. And when I looked at certain documentaries on YouTube, which sometimes you should not
Look at
really
Don't believe what
look
you watch
at,
on YouTube.
because it's
bro.
bullshit. Yeah, go ahead.
but there are scientists that walked out their jobs and nurses saying that this coronavirus that Bill Clinton and his wife and some other associates of them, including China, because the American authorities turned around and said, no, you're not doing it here. So they didn't have the permission to do the testing on coronavirus. So they decided to go to China in Wuhan. And just down the road in Wuhan, they've got a scientific underground laboratory labs.
Yeah.
And when the shit hit the fan back in late October, beginning November 2019,
Yeah.
right? A Welshman that worked over in China to teach the children Welsh.
Whoa, 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 ho, 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 ho,
Hold
ho.
on a minute.
Hold on. Oh, hit
Someone's
the brake, hit the fucking brakes
Right,
there.
I'm just, yeah.
Wait,
I'll
wait.
stop it there.
Wait, hang on. They're teaching teaching the Chinese Welsh. Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
They can't even teach the fucking Welsh, let alone the fucking Chinese.
right. I'm not going to say who it is, but it came from some part of Wales area. All right, I'm not going to say his name.
Why
I'm
not?
not going
Say it.
I'm not,
Why?
Why not?
Say his
because
fucking name.
I'll have the fucking police at my door.
No, you won't. What the police? What the police? What are you talking about? The police?
Yeah, the police
Like the
watching
police
this,
give a fucking rat's ass.
Right. All I'm going to say is, if you understand the language, North Walian
North Walian.
teacher.
All right. Okay. Is that cold?
He went over there after I think it was the Olympics or something like that.
Wait. Hang on. Crazy John, what the fuck are you doing over there? I'm hearing all kinds of crazy noises.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm hearing like robot sounds. What's going on over there?
I ain't got no robots going on here. I'm just sitting.
Who is this? Is that you, Percy? What's going on?
Hey, me, B.
I'm
Yo,
hearing
I'm
like
right. I'm right.
can
I'm
you
right
hear
here.
it?
Listen. I'm right. Yeah, I hear it. I'm right here
I'm
listening
listening
to
to what-
Tony
I'm
L.
listening to what?
Yeah.
Tony L, yeah.
I'm listening to
Tony L.
his paranoid.
Right.
I'm listening to Tony L's Paranoid Fantasies. Hey, that'd be a
No,
great
it's not.
dude. That's a great podcast. Yo,
That is.
coming at you, Tony
Oh.
L's Paranoid Fantasies. That's a
Yo,
great
for
podcast
real.
title.
No,
For real,
no,
man.
it is
My
fact.
mom's
He
playing tricks
became
on
ill
me.
when he's in China.
My mom's playing tricks on me.
Yeah,
I think you're right with the China thing, but that's about it, really.
China.
Yeah,
My
well,
China
this
29.
person
The
went
rest of
over
it's a
there
bit
to work.
far-fetched, really.
No. This person
can't
that
go with
I
that.
speak to, he
Now,
became
when you speak to him,
violently ill in China, in
violently,
Wuhan,
Wuhan.
violently ill with a burning chest, and
Okay.
couldn't breathe
He's
properly.
having a heart attack.
It took him about 3 weeks, right?
To get back to normal.
In the end, he had to come home
All right.
because things were kicking off middle of November 2019, right?
All right.
And if you look on Google,
Yeah.
I think
the
you're right with
situation at the hospitals in Wuhan was absolutely packed with cars
Not people, cars.
in Wuhan.
Okay.
That's wild.
That's amazing. Tony L, I don't know whether you're a mental case or a genius, but either way, it's wonderful to hear.
I'm just
Try the
saying
latter.
what I've seen is all. It could not be fact. It could be,
Could be fiction. But
Yeah.
I want to segue here to for all of our watchers and listeners and people that are rapidly tuning in to the Mindset Live Friday Night Howl.
be very careful.
Hey.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Tony L, calm down. I want to I want to show everyone the mindsetcentral.com stickers.
Ooh.
Stickers. And hey, Tony L, take a breath. I want everyone to anybody MSC, yo, check it out. If anyone wants any of these stickers, I am sending them out free of charge. All you need to do is email me at mindsetcentral at gmail.com. That's mindsetcentral at gmail.com. If you send me an email with your address, I will mail you some stickers. Now, I understand
Right,
you might be
okay.
like, you might be all paranoid and all fucking mental and be like, I'm not gonna send them my address. Then don't email me. It's that simple. But if you're not a mental case and you want some stickers, send me an email, mindsetcentral@gmail.com. Include your address, and I will mail you some stickers free of charge. Boom.
Boom.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Boom.
How you like
Get
them
yourself
apples?
some mad stickers.
So if you want some stickers, shoot me an email, include your address, and you get them free of charge, no cost to you. In a week or two, you get an envelope. You open it up. There'll be some white powder in it. It might be fucking asbestos. I don't know, but
Might be coke.
but you get some stickers. I don't know. It
You
might
get
be
some
some.
stickers, slap 'em on the-
Hey, it
slap-
might
slap
be
'em on the back of
anthrax.
your
I don't
buggy.
know if anthrax, whatever. But you get a sticker. What the fuck?
That's another word you can't say. They might pull you down for that one. You can say coke.
Show me
You
the
can't say
logo.
anthrax.
Pull me down,
Does
whatever.
that band still exist? Does Anthrax still exist?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
It depends. It
Yeah.
depends. Yeah,
I
it
got
depends.
I got a vial right here.
What
Look.
news source and who they're trying to attack? Maybe. Yeah.
No, it does exist.
No, I'm all about the rock band Anthrax. Rock band.
Oh, the band.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the band still exists for sure. Yeah,
Anthrax still exists.
absolutely. Yeah, totally. So shoot me an email, mindsetcentral@gmail.com. Give me your address, and
Yeah,
I'll
thank you to me-
I'll
thank you
I'll
to
mail
Mimi for
you.
putting that in the chat.
I'll mail you. I'll mail you some stickers. That's how fucked
Got
up
it.
in the head I am. What?
Yeah.
The Clash.
What?
Should I stay or should I go now?
Totally enough, got
London's-
you, let you know. Should I stay or should I go
should
now?
I go now? Yeah, man.
Man,
Awesome.
Friday nights are
London's
fucking badass.
calling.
Though. Who's calling?
London's calling as well.
Do you know? Hey, Anthony, you might appreciate this. I saw the fucking Clash when in the Odeon in Swansea.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell, no way.
Yeah, I was like
That's cool.
fucking 8 years old, and they used to do like a Saturday morning picture show, and the
Yeah.
fucking Clash were playing, and I always remember
Oh, no
because
way.
they were Joe Strummer, and he cut all his fucking hand
Yeah.
open on the guitar, and it's burned into my
Because he's
head.
whacking the guitar so hard, wasn't he?
Yeah. Back in
No
way.
this must have been like 78, 79, something like that.
That's
All,
great.
all
man.
these little kids.
Bloody hell.
Man, that's when
fucking
it
hell.
was.
They called you
You
Dynamite.
remember that? Going to shows.
Shows back in the day.
Fucking
Dalai
dang.
Larper
Yeah.
says,
man.
yeah, get some stickers and the opportunity to transport nondescript white powder to London. Boof.
There you go.
You nailed it, Dalai Larper.
You hit up
Was
the
it
club
powder?
and boom,
There you
the
go.
rest of the night, party it up.
Pour it up, motherfuckers. Send it
Got
over.
to
Powder
blow
Express.
with the ladies.
Yeah. And
You know, I
Okay.
really had a lot of fun at this club called the Jazz Lounge
Jazz
in
Lounge.
London.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a
That just
there's a
sounds
there's a
like-
lounge. So I was out there,
Uh-huh.
and the time that I was
Sounds
out there for work, I mentioned this last time.
Who'd you go with, Harry?
No, I went by myself. So so it's a Thursday night.
You went
I'm
by
in my
yourself,
hotel
dude?
room. Yeah, so listen to this. I'm at Thursday night.
By myself.
Yeah, and I'm in my hotel room, and I'm in bed. It's like, I don't know, 8:30, and I'm already hanging out. I'm not like tucked in or anything. I'm just hanging out in the bed watching TV, and I'm getting tired. And then I kind of I knew of a show that was happening that night at the Jazz Lounge in London. I'm thinking, I'm only
Jazz
here
Lounge.
one fucking time. Like
Gotta
I'm not
go.
gonna be here next week or the week after. Like I
You
gotta
gotta
fucking
go.
get up and go. So I
Did
went
they
and
play?
saw Peanut Butter Wolf. I don't know if you guys know that DJ, Peanut Butter Wolf, and
Yeah.
Breakbeat Lou. And man, it was a fucking phenomenal experience.
They
Everybody
play
was Well, they play a lot of funk and a lot of dance music, and
Heavy
we'll
funk,
mix
like,
in,
yeah.
like heavy funk, and then they'll mix in like
Cool.
electronica and they kind of blend everything, man. It's great. If you guys get a chance, check out Peanut Butter Wolf. He runs the
Was anybody
Stone's
doing
Throw
any?
label.
Was anybody doing any heavy drugs in there? Like,
No, not really. Not that I could tell. Unfortunately, I was looking around. I was trying to link up with some people, see if they were, if anybody was cool. But no, I
hook
didn't
you
see it.
up.
What I did see though was, man, everybody was having a good time dancing, and it's a different experience than here because as a single guy, if you go to a show usually like that, the ladies here kind of are a little
Hey,
just
lady.
put off. They're hanging out with their group of friends, and they don't want any guys coming up to them. But at the Jazz Lounge in London, man, everybody was having a blast. The chicks pulled me in. We were just dancing. That's all it was. There was no.
We're just dancing, eat, sleep,
That's it,
rave, repeat.
Yeah.
dude. That's it, man. Just having a good time,
That's
good
what it's all
vibes.
about.
What year was this?
It was the year that the Dismaland happened. So 2015.
Oh, dude, I was just gonna bring that up, man. You went to Dismaland. That's in Reeves Cook, the co-host of Paratalk. That's his hood, dude. That's where he was fucking. That's where he lives in fucking Weston Supermare. That became Dismaland, and Percy
Just across the way from us.
Percy went and visited Banksy's fucking Dismaland. That was like what, 2 years ago or some shit.
Oh man, it's been longer
About
than that.
three.
It's been
Really longer than
3-4
that?
years.
Yeah, 2015. I think it was.
2015.
Yeah, it's been 5-6 years already.
16,
Fuck,
17,
dude,
18,
that's
19.
almost as old as
4
your
years,
Mac Mini.
4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy, man. That was a blast. What an
I bet.
experience! That was another one of those. Oh, I'm how far? Oh, London to Western Supermare. I'm rarely in this side of the fucking
Who'd you
world.
go with? You went with Harry, right? Harry drove you or some shit.
Yeah. No, I drove. He tagged along. It was like, hey man, I'm taking my rental. I'm going out there.
Oh, right. See, you were going regardless, dude. Whether Harry went with you or not, you were fucking going.
Yep, I was not missing out. It's funny because my first run-in with a Banksy, an original Banksy, was in Boston. Another situation where I was in Boston for work, and I'm driving around with a coworker, and this is, I don't know, 2000 and maybe 2003, 2004, 2005.
Early 2000s.
Yeah. And so I'm driving around, and I see.
Banksy.
No, it wasn't 2004. It was like 2006, 07, maybe 6, 7, right in there. And yeah, I'm driving down, and he's driving, my coworker, and I see the Banksy down an alleyway, and I tell him, stop the car. And he says, what?
You know, when you said stop, did you say stop, collaborate, and listen?
Ice is back with
a brand new invention.
And yeah, dude, had to see that. Had to see that.
That's badass, dude.
Yeah. Times. Who knew that?
Gareth, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
All right, go on.
Go on. We're going to be right here, B.
Relieve yourself. Empty your bladder.
Do you remember there was a DJ called Goldie who nearly named who Banksy was?
Goldie.
No.
Goldie. He said his name out loud once. He said, "Oh, it's so and so." He came out. He blurted out his name. I think his name's Sean or something. I don't know.
Because nobody knows who Banksy
nobody knows
is.
who he is, but Goldie knows who he is, and he nearly let it go who he was.
Wait. I think I know who he is.
It's crazy, John.
Goldie said
I think
Goldie said his name.
Shh. I think it's Anthony.
Tony L.
I think Anthony is Banksy.
What I heard is that it might actually be a group of artists,
a bunch of people,
it's like a team that pulls it off, right? Because
I think it's like he said, one bloke.
It's one guy. Really? Just one guy.
Here's the thing, crazy John. Why I don't think
dude, wait. I can't believe you're calling him Crazy John.
That's his name. That's his handle. That's what he came up with, right? I mean,
Yeah, Crazy
not trying
John.
to be
Yo, Crazy John coming at you.
call him CJ.
CJ. Oh, okay. Crazy
Oh my
John.
God, I know
Crazy
that-
John.
I
From
know
now
that
on,
he
from
is.
now on, you are called CJ. There you go. Boom.
CJ,
There you
I
go,
know that he
CJ.
is, man.
Yo, man, I lost my train of thought. Y'all can't do that to a
Sorry.
fucking pothead.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
Throw me
Who
off.
is
It's all
this
good.
bloke?
It's all good.
Crazy John.
Who is Banksy then?
Let me
I don't know who it is, man. I wish I knew. I do. No, and I actually don't. It's kind of like MF Doom, right? You kind of are
MF.
excited with not knowing who he is. It's fun that way, not knowing who the
CJ.
artist is, and just focus on the art.
There was a program about Banksy on Sky
There it
Arts.
is.
Like this is a channel. There's a channel we have in the UK called Sky Arts.
Yeah.
There was a program about Banksy and who he
Yeah.
was, and at the end of the day, there's one bloke on there.
Dude,
Who says,
wait.
If I
Great,
get put,
wait.
if I
CJ. Who the fuck is
Yeah.
on the CB? What's going on over there?
I haven't got a CB. I don't know what you're on about.
I'm hearing
What
What
radio.
do y'all? What do you guys got a CB?
Somebody got a
I
CB
heard-
over there.
I heard Large Marge on the other end of that CB,
Did you hear that shit, Percy? It's fucking CB
I heard
shit
it.
going on.
and I've heard
I
that
heard some
about 3
CB, but it's
times.
not-
Yeah.
It's
Or
not
she's
me.
saying the
I'm
time
back.
or something.
You got a CB over there, fucking Anthony? What you got? You got
that
CB?
you took the L.
One
I
for
got,
for the copy.
I got the Marine Band radio on.
Okay. Let me give you a little hint, Anthony. Turn that shit off.
I am.
All right.
Sorry
So
about
that's the what's that? That's the Rig doorbell.
That's the Ring doorbell. Okay. I'm gonna give everyone a treat. Here's the intro to the Mindset Friday Night Howl. Here we go. There you have it. How fucking great is that, dude? That's an
That's
awesome
good.
or what?
That's good.
Fucking
twisted,
badass.
like, twisted tune, though.
Percy even Bale, look at that. It's just a fucking empty chair. Just there, just hanging
went off,
out.
he
Just
went
an empty fucking
Dashed
chair.
Dashed off.
Who's dashed off?
He dashed off. Hey, were you guys on the exploring with Carl fucking thing earlier or no?
I went in there and had a, said a few
I
words.
was watching Exploring with Carl last week.
No, he was on tonight. In fact,
he?
I even jumped on there for like 10 minutes or something.
Did you not watch it when Joe was talking
Joe.
to the extent that Matt went
Matt?
off?
No way, I
Matt.
Matt. That's
Matt.
right, Matt.
Hey,
Matt.
Matt.
Well, that's
Matt.
right, Matt. You know, my favorite part when Joe was on was when this was like last week or the week before. His sound was not working.
Why, hi, man.
Do you remember
Why,
that?
hi, man.
You remember that? Is the week he was on? He couldn't get his mic to work, so he was talking, and I came on and did his voice for him. So he was his mouth was going like this, and I was going, "Where I Matt? How you doing? Where I Matt? Matt, listen.
bloody see
When you were exploring down that mine, Matt." And it was hilarious. It was great.
Oh, that's fantastic, that was.
Yeah. Joe's great though. I like Joe. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Why, am Matt.
Funny.
Why, Matt? That's
Funny
right,
guy.
Matt. Matt, my telly's broke, Matt. I gotta wait for the fucking part to come in from China, Matt.
What's that LED
LED.
backlight
I gotta
thing?
get the LED strip, even though it costs twice as much than buying a new telly. I'm gonna get the fucking LED for it. Although I could buy a new telly for the amount of money I'm paying for this fucking LED strip, Matt.
Yeah, is it for the 3D effect, wasn't it?
Fuck
Yeah,
knows. Who knows, dude? Who the
It's
fuck
got a
knows?
55. It's got a 55-inch.
Just buy a
3D
fuck.
TV.
Why would you? No, seriously. In today's day and age, why would you repair a TV?
Throw the bloody thing away and buy
fucking
another one.
Throw it in the fucking garbage and buy a new TV. Who
cheaper than wrong, right?
repairs TVs? Nobody.
does.
Nobody does. If it stops working, you throw it out. You buy a new one. There you go. Boom.
Yeah. It
I
costs
don't know.
about 300 quid. Like, 300
Exactly.
quid and you get a 4K
I don't
TV.
know. Yeah, you gotta get the 4K. Hey, they're coming out with 8K now. At CES this
I know,
Jan,
but-
they would do 8K
Yeah,
TVs. 8K.
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
Well,
There's
we
nothing
what
there
was
for
it? We
Super
about
8K.
2 or 3 years behind the
no,
way.
get ready for this shit, dude. 8K is going to
no,
become
see
the norm, and when 8K becomes the norm, 16K
No.
becomes the shit.
16.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, wait, no, listen to this. 16K is indistinguishable from reality.
I know.
I want you to think
Well,
think about that for a second.
Oh,
Si-
definitely,
60
like-
16K resolution is indistinguishable from reality. Think about that.
Yeah, it
Makes
is.
me laugh. Makes me laugh because at the end of the day we can't even get 4K sorted out, and we're worried about 16K
Hey,
and 8K.
wait. Calm down, Crazy John. Fucking Anthony can't even get his fucking. He's freezing every 3 seconds on his stream. You fucking
Yeah.
8K. Percy
It
too.
ain't happening. Yeah, it ain't happening. You can't even pass that much. You can't even process that much content over the internet, man. It's
There's
the
no-
package is
there's
too
no-
big.
No,
It's
that's
too large.
that's-
It's not
no
happening.
It's gonna
content
change.
for
It's
it,
gonna
yeah.
change, dude.
Of course, it's gonna change, but
content for it,
but different compression algorithms need to
Hey.
be written in order for that to change.
Algorithms.
Don't forget,
MSC.
if you want one of these motherfuckers, send me an email. Don't be a bitch. Now Percy's gonna say, "Hey,
algorithm.
don't abuse your audience."
Yeah.
Algorithm.
You do that.
Don't be
Come on,
mean
guys.
to your audience. I can't help it, man.
No.
I can't fucking help it.
Matt,
Even though
Matt.
you're,
These are your
You're right.
supporters. They're here to watch and
I
see you
know,
and listen
I
to
know,
you and
but-
interact with you.
but
All of
once
these great people. I've been so entertained. Sometimes more so with the people in the chat room.
yes.
I mean,
But
geez,
see,
I'm just
once
kidding. I'm
once
messing
once
around,
people
fellas.
get to know me, they know that I'm not like evil.
Well, yeah, of course,
But
of course.
if you don't know me, like if you were to meet me for the first time, and
You're
I was
jerk off.
you, yeah, exactly. I'm an asshole. You're people. I'm gonna upset you. If you meet me for the first time, I am going to upset you. But
Nine
if you,
times out of 10.
yeah. But if you know me, then it's just hilarious. It's just funny, because that's
true.
not my intention. But it does happen occasionally when I meet people. What the Dalai Larper says, MSC nipple patches sent selfish assembly to Teddington Lock. Dalai Larper, go fuck yourself, dude.
He's one of the most hilarious cats.
Oh,
in
he
here.
is. He's
Hilarious.
great. He's great. I mean, yeah, he's awesome. He says I'm Welsh too. No, Dalai Larper is a loyal listener, watcher. He turns up on every stream. I thank you, sir. Thank you for showing up, even though you say some stupid shit. I thank you. Fuck, you know. So what's going on Saturday? Anything going on with you guys on Saturday? You know this live streaming thing.
Mm.
I'm becoming mildly addicted to it.
Like doing
Yeah.
it a lot.
Yeah, it's
I
very
need to get.
it's very addicting. I've noticed
to
that
get
when Matt does a
decent
live
content.
stream, when Secret Vault does a live stream, he'll text me and he'd be like, "Hey, dude, I'm gonna go live in a little bit," and I'm like, "I gotta join." Where normally I'd be like, okay, have fun, have a great stream, and that's. But now when I'm like, I gotta fucking join, I gotta get on that shit.
Yeah, Gareth.
Yeah.
10 hours he was on the other day, wasn't he?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
He's off his head, man.
10 hours.
But then again, Anthony, on Boxing Day,
Yeah.
I did a 10-hour stream on Mindset Central.
Wow,
Over 10 hours, like 10 and a half hour live stream on Boxing Day. And
I don't think I've had a 10-hour window to do anything.
well, you got
like
you
that.
got little kids, so forget about it. Forget it.
Bro,
you got no
the
fucking
word.
you got no chance.
Right now, it's the stage of molding and teaching them shit.
Oh,
and I'm
totally.
Like,
when you got little kids, forget
can't
about
go
it.
in the back
Forget
and
it.
raise yourself.
Forget
so
it.
I can podcast with
Oh,
my friends.
dude, totally. Yeah, no, I feel your pain, dude. Absolutely. On New Year's, New Year's Eve, on Boxing Day, December 26th, on the Mindset Channel, I did a 10.5 hour live stream. And looking back on it, I'm like, fuck, that's a long time. But while I was doing it, it went like this. It went so fucking fast. It was ridiculous. It flew by, but it was so much fun. I mean, I had everyone on that show. I had fucking Ben Emlyn Jones, Reeves Cook, Matthew Williams, fucking Colin Wolford, Chris Reinert. They were all, everyone, and they would come. They would stay for 2 or 3 hours, and they'd be like, "I gotta go." I'm like, "Bye." And then the next guy would come in for the full 10 hours. It was great. It was great, and that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a regular thing. If I'm alive. Next December 20 Boxing Day, I'm gonna do.
I'll be there.
I will be doing another Mindset
Wow.
Boxing
Yeah,
Day
my God.
live stream for sure. Absolutely.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Tony
I'll
L
be there.
signing up.
Tony L coming in.
Yeah.
But it's great, Christmas Day, you can't do anything because you're all wrapped up in all this family bullshit, right? So you can't do nothing on Christmas Day.
And also pissed.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Yeah.
But the next day, on Boxing Day, that Boxing Day is like your own day where you can have a few beers and kick back and you don't have to deal with all family shit. So Boxing Day is the perfect day to do a live stream because you can fucking load up on the beers and you can kick back and you can watch me yapping about all kinds of stupid shit for 10 hours. Boom.
Wowing.
But that's what keeps us all going, Gareth, isn't it?
Oh,
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilding and profiling.
10 hours, Percy. 10 and a half fucking hours.
Telling you, I don't fucking. The last thing I did for 10 hours was work.
Well,
It
that's
definitely wasn't fucking sleep because I can't sure as hell sleep for 10 hours in Neva.
that's the beauty of it, though,
same.
man. That's the beauty of it.
You
because
get 10 hours kit.
when you do a 10-hour
hours.
live stream, it's like it changes the space-time continuum. It goes by so quickly and so smoothly. It's ridiculous. It's fucking.
Goes by.
It really is.
Goes by in like
In
10
no
hours.
time, but it's so
Yeah.
much fun. So much fun. It's
10 hours.
it's amazing.
Yeah, to that point, right? If you're having fun, man, time's gonna fly.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Time flies
ain't
when you're
work.
having fun.
for sure.
Percy, let's do this. Turn around behind you and grab a really good album and show it to us.
Yeah. Go on.
Show us a good record. A
Um,
really good
Good
record.
record?
Something that you can just grab and be like, boom.
The one with the mask right behind your head.
Yeah. And then, Crazy John, I want you to do the same thing with the DVD. Grab a DVD that's like the shit. Like
Take the
the,
headphones off of that, though.
oh, come on. Wait, oh, look at this. What do you got there, Anthony? What you got? You got like
7-inch vinyls.
yeah, but you got like 50 fucking million of them. What is that shit?
Right. Let me have a look. I got to make hang on.
Why why is that so
You
funny?
can't believe this. I just come across it.
What is it?
Honestly, you can't believe it.
What is it?
I just come across it. Hang on. Gotta get it right way up.
What is it? I can't.
What you got, mate?
I can't see it, man. You got to tell us. I can't
Is
see
that-
it. What does it say?
The
Shut the
hard?
fuck up! Are you kidding me? Fucking Bucks Fizz, get the fuck out of here! Are you joking or what?
Nice.
No.
Are you serious? Fucking
Hang
Bucks
on, which one?
Fizz.
I don't have an original Timmy Mallet.
Timmy
The
Mallet.
LARPer. I
Wait,
don't have an original.
you know who Timmy
Is he a
Mallet?
point?
Wait, Percy.
to
Percy.
sisters?
I got that right there. Look, hold on. Check it. You asked me to grab one.
There you go.
so
Black
there you
flag
go.
stepping in. Boom.
Slip it in, baby.
There it
Why
is,
do we-
right there. Excellent.
Black flag.
Yeah, that's a
Wow,
that's
What's the one
classic.
with
What's
the
this?
What's the one with the mask behind you, like behind your head?
Which
Oh,
one?
that's MF Doom, the mask and the
MF
mouse.
MS Doom. Wow.
He just recently died, like in was it October last
Does he?
year?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the one produced by Danger Mouse.
Oh, look,
So it's MF Doom and
That's a
Danger
cool
Mouse.
cover, dude. That's a great cover.
that's a cool. That is a cool cover. That.
Yeah, very cool. MF Doom,
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Yeah.
He did. Timmy
Oh,
Mallet.
pardon me. Timmy Mallet, he's good, wasn't he?
Fucking brilliant, isn't he?
Timmy Mallet's
Timmy Mallet.
Mallet.
A failed radio man.
What was that?
Yeah.
What was that quiz? The mallet. They used to do a quiz show and he hit people on the head with a mallet. What was that show?
Timmy's Mallet.
Mallet's Mallet.
Mallet's
Mallet's Mallet, yeah.
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 You know what's funny is like I have Richard Pryor, a lot of Richard Pryor. I have some Bill
Uh-huh.
Cosby records that were really worth something. They were
What you got?
worth something.
They were until he got found out.
That bad boy. You know what that is?
What is that?
That's
What?
fun.
In the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And what's
wall,
funny is
dude.
Wall.
Fuck.
Pink Floyd.
This
That's
is
classic.
this is a pressing from my mom gave me this, so it's all in Spanish. The inner sleeve, because
Wow.
she's from Guatemala.
The music is in Spanish, show.
No, the music is in English,
Yeah.
but you know, an original pressing of that is.
That's great,
that
man. That's fucking badass.
Wicked.
that-
metal.
What is that? 9 Inch Nails?
Wow. That's the more, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh.
What is
Metal
that?
Metal by Pink Floyd,
Oh, Pink Floyd.
or I guess
Yeah,
sometimes referenced as Echoes because it's the song,
Echo.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
good
other one.
album.
That's great, man. That's
Good
fucking
album, man.
awesome.
Good album.
Really
good
cool.
album.
Oh man, love
Should,
digging.
should I
Digging's
go?
so much fun.
Should I go grab some records? Do you want me to grab some records?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
please
yeah.
do.
All right,
Yeah.
give me a minute.
Crack on. Crack on.
Percy,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
take a look at that, man.
Where you got that? Hold on. Let me get in there.
Rhythm King. Good label.
Oh, that's
Yeah, man.
badass, dude. Rock the house. Hell yeah.
Rock
Absolutely.
Fuck, that's badass, dude. That's a 45. Fresh.
These are
That's on the 45.
these are DJ records.
Yeah.
They're 45s. They're 45s.
There's a code on the top there, 215.
215.
That's badass. Yeah, man, you got there's some great record stores out there. That was one of my favorite pastimes while being out there in London was hitting the record stores.
Did
All of
you
it.
go down Soho? Did you go Soho when you were there
Yep.
on the record shops? Like,
Yes, sir. Yep, exactly.
I
what's
walked
that
down
one?
Soho Street, right? I was walking down Soho Street.
A letter
into-
from
Yeah,
America.
right,
Take a road at the racetrack
my word.
from Miami to Canada.
Hello.
Jesus.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Yeah.
I've
bumped
just
into DJ Bookham in Soho.
hey, I've
Really?
just randomly
Yeah. Out of the
random
blue, like.
I've just randomly grabbed a handful of records.
Wow.
This is completely random.
Random.
Oh, sugar.
Well, I like the headsets, like headphones. Like.
So first up-
are they HD 25s you got in your ear?
Hey, calm down. So for
Are they
first,
HD20? No, are they
I don't
HD25
know.
headphones?
I don't know. It's a Sennheiser or something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
They're good headphones, Sennheisers.
They are good headphones.
Yeah.
So first up, I have Joseph Van Wesson and Jim Jarmusch. This is an attempt to draw aside the veil. That's the name of the album.
Yeah. Oh my word.
This is a kind of ambient kind of guitar album. So there's this one.
Wow.
There you go. It's great.
Right.
Next
Oh my
up,
word.
I have a record from probably the greatest band of musicians that ever lived on Earth, and created the greatest amount of music that can never be beaten, and that is the Beatles and Abbey Road.
Yeah,
They're all right.
I like that.
Oh, with the cigarette still in hand, like love it.
There you go. See
The
that?
unedited cover.
They're all right.
They're all right. Bit gay, bit gay, but all right.
Hot chocolate.
And then I have. Oh, this is a good one. This is an original first UK pressing of The Police, Outlandos to More.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Great.
That's
great,
awesome.
This is a original UK pressing. No
Still
barcode.
sealed.
Like it.
No barcode. No barcode.
Still sealed.
Wow.
No, it's not. No, I've played this. I've played this record a
Oh,
fucking. I've played this record a million times. It's not still sealed.
Bloody hell. Wicked.
Cool. Like it.
And then I have the
Brilliant
next
album.
one, an original UK pressing of Outlandos to More, The Police.
Nice.
Oh man.
Wow.
Tune.
And then I
Sick.
have an original UK first pressing of Zenyatta Mondata.
Hell of an
Police?
album. I used to have that one. Well, that
And
album,
then
that.
I have a first pressing of the original UK Ghost in the Machine.
Oh,
Damn.
Then I have an original UK first pressing of Synchronicity.
Oh,
Yow.
man.
And
Yowza.
then now the next record I'm going to show you is a bit weird. I got this record for Christmas years ago when I was a little kid, and I hated it.
Get excited about it.
I was not a fan of this album. I thought it was shit.
What was it?
But I've recently started to and this is an original pressing of the album, and I recently started I started listening to it about like a month or two ago, and it's really good. But when I was a kid, I thought it was shit. This is
Elvis.
Elvis is the man.
Bloody
Hey,
wicked.
he's the king.
It's a good album.
Yeah,
The king of rock and roll.
Now, when I got this when I was a kid, as for like Christmas or birthday, I can't remember. I listened to it once and thought, this is fucking shit. I'm never gonna listen to this again. So even though this is an album from like the late 70s, early 80s, it's in literally mint condition because I've played it like once.
That's
Was it
awesome.
1977?
But I've started to listen. I listened to it recently, and I was like, man, this is pretty good. So there you go.
They're
There's
worth
that one.
money. All Elvis' stuff's worth money.
Next
Yeah,
one I
that's
have
true.
is this one. Can you
Ooh,
guess
the
what
White
this,
Album.
this is? The Beatles' White Album.
Yeah, of course.
There you go, Beatles' White Album. As you can, I wonder why this is called the White Album.
Only white.
And then
Joe Taxi.
White vinyl, though.
You know,
White
Danger
vinyl.
Mouse. You know, Danger Mouse took that White Album and took Jay-Z's Black Album
Yeah,
and mixed them together to make the Gray Album.
there you go.
That's a true story.
Last but not least is this is an original UK first pressing and is an absolute classic record, and that is Kate Bush,
Oh man.
The Hounds of Love.
Oh, yeah, man.
Running up that hill.
Running up the hill. This is
Yeah.
this is an original UK first
That's
pressing,
fucking badass, dude.
and this record is like it's superb. Every track on this record is amazing.
One artist I always wanted to see live, but
Yeah.
never did.
This is a
Running up.
truly
Sorry.
this is a truly great great album.
Yeah.
Running
go.
up
So-
that hill, 1985.
So I just literally grabbed a handful of records from my pile over there, completely
See,
randomly.
Dave Gilmore found it. Like,
Awesome.
did he? Dave
Yes.
Gilmore.
You are correct, sir. Absolutely, Crazy John. You're 100%
100%.
correct. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Great artist.
See, you know what? Crazy John ain't that crazy.
No, that's what you gotta call him, CJ.
I like my music. Like, there's no doubt about it. I
Yeah,
like my
for
music.
sure.
Yeah.
Even though
Yo, guess what I got? Yeah.
What you got there?
what do you got? What you got there,
What-
Anthony? What is that? Let me
what
pull you.
donut is
let me
that?
pull you up. What do you got? Tom Jones.
Oh, Tom Jones. Nice.
what's the
I
name of
fucks
the
with some
song?
Tom Jones.
A boy from nowhere.
A boy from nowhere. You don't have
that's a grass from
you don't have the
45.
green grass of home.
Yeah, green
Smoke.
grass.
I used to always say, smoke the green grass of home.
No, Anthony. Anthony, let me tell you. Let me ask you a question. Seriously,
Go on.
when you listen to the Tom Jones, the green grass of home, does it bring a tear to your eye?
It does.
It does. It doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it does to me. I mean, I'm over here in L.A., so when I listen to the green grass of home, Tom, it really does. It makes you emotional. You know, it makes you makes you think of Wales and the green
Exactly.
pastures, and you know
Yeah.
you feel a bit homesick, don't you?
Yeah.
It's terrible, isn't it?
I always
Absolutely
like
terrible,
Matt Monroe.
boyo.
Fucking terrible.
Matt
Absolutely
Monroe was
fucking
always like
terrible,
that.
boyo.
Oh, it's horrible, man. I tell you what, it's fucking horrible. It's horrible, isn't it? Fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible indeed. I
Horrible.
gotta speak very Welsh, you know. You see,
Fucking terrible, isn't it? Fucking hell.
you know, I gotta speak the Welsh of the land of the nods.
I tell you what, that it does my fucking head in.
That's my fucking Sweden.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm off.
And that's
now.
it. Then, not Swede. What's leak?
Leak.
That's my leaking.
Leak. Hey,
Who's that? Mac Boyce.
the Max Boys. Oogie.
Oh yeah. Oi,
Hey,
oi, oi.
Hey, Anthony, do they still do half day at school for St. David's Day?
I'm not quite sure, mate.
Oh
I
my
left school
God.
when I was
When
when I was 16.
When I was a kid,
David's
and
Day.
when I was a kid, and I would go to school, and it was fucking St. David's Day, and they'd say, "All right, go home now."
We
Is that-
did. We used
Oh,
to
it
have
was-
half a day off,
Oh, it
didn't we?
was fucking amazing. I'd be running. I'd be like, oh, it was the greatest feeling ever.
We was in first thing in the morning, and by midday,
Oh,
we
all
had,
right,
we,
off you
we had to
go.
didn't
Go
we?
on, off you go. Go home now.
Off you go.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, fucking! I was. It was
I
like
remember
it was like,
that day.
It was like fucking heaven on earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Great, getting out of those listening to those fucking retards telling you all that bullshit. You can
Yeah.
finally fucking escape. So you don't have to listen to those stupid fools telling you all this history shit. It's great.
It was fantastic. It was
Yeah.
absolutely fantastic.
We used to have a thing called Floral Day down in Cornwall. Like,
Cornwall.
we'd go off an
I
hour.
mean,
Have a
Dude,
day.
you listening to history, telling all this propaganda about all this fucking bullshit all these white people did, taking over the world and shit. Fuck them.
Right.
All these fucking white people teaching people how to speak English and build civilizations. Fuck them.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
This is
Gymru
nuts.
am byth.
Like,
Yeah,
that sounds like
The
a
valleys
David
are
Essex
green.
tune, man.
exactly.
In War of
Make
the Worlds.
all these motherfuckers who be riding horses and living in fucking teepees, suddenly they got fucking cell phones and cars and they're bitching about white people. Fuck them.
Running water.
Yeah.
Not pissing in a hole no more. Got running water.
Yeah.
A brave new world like David
Yeah.
Essex. A brave new
New
world.
world.
That's what I was thinking.
With a
Fucking Aladdin
handful
from
of
this
men.
bitch.
We'll start
Land
Start
of
all
my
over
yes.
again. Do-do-do-do-do. Start all over again.
brilliant tune.
Who would have
Love
believed
it.
in the latter half of the 19th century
Love that
human beings would have been studied like microbes in the water? Another dude, Richard Burton, dude, another Welshman. Anthony, pay attention to this. His voice was like fucking liquid gold.
Hey, I got a story about Richard Burton.
All right, let's hear it, man. What's your story?
All right, Richard Burton used to smoke 100 cigarettes a day.
Fuck me.
No way.
And he said, I'm going to give up. So he gave up with nothing. He just stopped from 100 cigarettes to nothing.
100.
And he lasted 100 cigarettes a day to nothing, right? And he lasted 5 days. He said, I was going mad in the end, like he said.
Right, Richard.
No,
Richard Burton,
that's Richard Burton. That's in the Hellraiser's book, like
Jesus
100
Christ.
cigarettes a day. He used to drink 3 bottles of scotch a day as well. 3 bottles of scotch and 100 cigarettes.
Yeah, he didn't fuck around, dude. Richard Burton.
What a dog! What a dude!
Burton.
Like
Richard Burton.
what a dude!
Forever
What
autumn.
a dude!
Anthony, you'll appreciate this. Is Richard Burton, Anthony Hopkins, Dylan Thomas, Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Richard Burton lived up in Pontrhydyfen.
all these
Hopkins lived in
motherfucking Welsh fucking retards who became famous.
Hellraisers.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Let me name. I'm gonna name all the Welshmen that are very special and became very famous. Richard Burton,
Special how?
Anthony Hopkins,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Dylan Thomas,
Yeah. Swansea.
Gareth Davis.
Yeah.
That's it.
Gareth Edwards.
Don't forget. What's his name?
Gareth Edwards.
No.
Gareth Edwards.
No, fuck
What
that
about
Gareth Edwards prick.
What about Mixed Master Tony L?
Gareth Davis, me. fuck that other retard. Fuck him.
There's another Gareth Davis running around.
No, it's only me. You know what? I would get pissed off, right? Check this out. In the late 90s, early 2000s, I used to work for Earthlink. So Earthlink was like a major fucking internet service provider in the US back in the late 90s, early 2000s. And around that time also, Buffy the fucking retard vampire slayer was on TV.
I know the one. I know.
Right? Buffy the fucking stupid piece of garbage TV show was on TV, right?
Slapper.
And I think about this, right? Gareth Davis is my name is very in Wales, my name is very common.
Yeah.
Right? Gareth Davis is a million fucking Gareth Davises in Wales.
And the Joneses.
Yeah, and Jones too.
Who was a darts player?
But in the US, it's very rare. It's very rare to have a Gareth Davis in the US, right? But the producer of Buffy the fucking retard stupid piece of garbage vampire slayer
Slapper
was Gareth Davis. That was when you watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and the titles are going past the screen, it'll say produced by Gareth Davis, right? So I would be working at fucking Earthlink, fucking fixing shit on a keyboard to get their fucking internet bullshit going, and people come up to you and say, "What's your name?" I say Gareth Davis, and they'll be like, "Do you work on Buffy the Vampire Slayer?"
Oh my god! Yes. I work on
Dude,
a fucking. Oh
I am not even fucking joking. I'm being totally serious. This happened to me dozens of times. People be like, "What's your?" I say, Gareth, and they're like, "What? You work on Buffy the Vampire?" I'm like, "Get the fuck!" I'm being serious. Not millions, but not millions, but like a lot of people would hit me up and say like, "You work on Buffy the Vampire?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Yeah, you're the fucking producer." I'm like, and I would always be like, I wish I was the fucking producer of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Right? Come on.
I
Like,
wish I was.
You got a side gig at Earthlink.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
Because, fuck, you know, you got anything else going on in the afternoon.
Exactly.
So
This is my side gig.
Yeah, I'm gonna troubleshoot. You know,
Yeah, but
internet
that
issues.
seriously, that happened a lot. Where people would be like, "Hey, you're the producer of Buffy the Vampire." No, I'm not. I'm not. If I would, and I would say to them, I'd be like, you know what? If I was the producer of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it would be a good show. It wouldn't be this mindless retard piece of shit that's broadcast on TV. If I was the producer, it would be a fucking great show. Same as fucking Doctor Who right now. If these fucking stupid ass motherfuckers in BBC, if they hired me overnight, it would be classic fucking amazing show. Overnight. If they hired me, it would be off the charts fucking phenomenal. And these fucking stupid retards who are doing Star Trek Discovery. If those stupid fucks hired me, amazing show overnight. But they're not going to do that, so they will continue to make subpar, stupid, retard shit. I thank you.
Best producer of Doctor Who was Russell T. Davies.
No, you wasn't. Philip Hinchcliffe was the best producer of Doctor Who. Because he made classic.
What era was he?
He was like 76 to 79, something like that. But he made classic, gothic, dark. It was great. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. See,
the current state of Doctor Who is absolute fucking shit.
Yeah.
I always liked Tom Baker. Tom Baker to me was the
Tom
best
Baker was 1976, 1979.
Yeah, but it's not. No, you're missing the point. Crazy John, you're missing the point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who plays Doctor Who. The actor is not important. The writing is.
Right.
If you have high quality writing, it's irrelevant who plays the Doctor. If you have shit, retard, stupid, nonsense writing, then it makes you gotta have the right guy to play the part. But if you got great writing, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I stopped watching it.
That's it. For that reason, right there is exactly why I never started.
Yeah, I don't watch. I don't watch it anymore either. I don't watch it anymore. I don't watch it.
Don't watch it anymore.
Doctor Who.
Hey,
the
darling.
Doctor
Who. Hey.
When they put Sylvester McCoy in it, I thought, fucking hell, this is it.
Yeah, I don't watch
Sylvester
it
McCoy.
Oh, wait, check, dude. Wait. Columbo just joined. Hey, what? One last thing. Columbo. Davis unit discloses information. I have no fucking clue what Columbo is talking about, but I love it nonetheless. Thank you, Columbo. Very good. Dalai Lama, whose keyboard must be on fire because he's typing every fucking 3 seconds. He says, modern Doctor Who is what happens when you have twunts the vote.
The vote.
So what's a twunt? I don't know what is. What is
I think it's a C and ends with a T.
Yeah, but what's a twunt? A cunt?
A twat cunt?
You mean a cunt?
Yeah, but a twat cunt, isn't it like both
like
together,
a
right?
It's a morph.
Cunt? Yeah.
A cunt and a twat.
Yeah, a twat.
Is that right?
Twat cunt.
Twat cunt.
A twat
cunt.
Twack.
Oh.
Twat cunt.
A twat cunt.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A bit like Cupid's stunt. Stupid
Cupid's
cunt.
stunt.
It's like if I call someone a canut, is something else.
Do you ever hear the story? Do you ever hear the story about Cupid's stunt?
No.
He wanted to call her Cupid stunt, but the BBC wouldn't let him do it.
Who? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kenny. What's his name? Kenny Everett.
Oh yeah.
Cupid stunt. Yeah, Cupid stunt.
Kenny.
He wanted to call it. He wanted to
Yeah,
call
but
us cute. He wanted
Kenny
to call us
Everett got.
stupid cunt.
Yeah, Kenny
Whatever-
Everett
whatever-
nearly got away with it, didn't he?
Whatever happened to
Yeah,
Kenny Everett? He's dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Died of
died.
AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Do you know what the
twats who are-
funny thing is?
19.
Like, right? The two people, there's one person involved in Kenny Everett's death and Freddie Mercury, and he's a guy who was from Russia called oh
Shit.
god, off the top of my name, I'm trying to think who he is now.
Captain Kremlin.
Captain Kremlin. There was a bloke who shagged them both, like Freddie Mercury and Kenny Everett, and they both died of AIDS.
Yeah.
There you go, like.
There you go.
I'm trying to remember his name now. Nikolai. His name was
Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Nikolai. Yeah, Nikolai.
Nikolai, a Russian bloke. Like he was aged right up.
I used to love the Kenny Everett show when I was a kid.
Oh, hilarious!
When he used to come on TV, I used to love that shit. I used to eat that
Especially,
shit.
and also on Radio 1 as
I
well.
would love it. The Kenny Everett.
Did
Kenny
you
Everett
ever
show.
see the Reg Prescott DIY things, like the
No.
Reg thing,
No,
where
I
he
never,
used to
I
do
never
the
saw
DIY
that.
man? Oh God, do that or Google it. Reg the DIY man. Kenny
But
Everett.
but you
They're
know what though,
hilarious.
dude? It's all done in
Hilarious.
the best possible taste.
There you go, like Cupid's thumb.
It's all done in the best possible taste.
Michael, it's all
Matt,
down the best
Matt,
possible.
Matt.
It's important. Mutt, listen. I've paid £35 for my fucking LCD for my telly when I could buy a new TV for £150 in fucking Asda.
Why, hey, man?
Yeah,
Why, man?
that's true. You
Why,
can buy a
man?
TV for 150 quid in
Yeah,
Asda.
fuck yeah. Fuck that
Polaroid.
shit. Yeah, Polaroid
That's what
TV.
they call Polaroid
Yeah.
TVs.
Yeah. What are you chugging down there, Crazy John? What is that?
I'm still drinking the rum and Dr Pepper.
Rum and Dr. Pepper.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's giving me heartburn now. Like,
I'm now drinking water.
He's drinking water, Anthony.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Water.
Feel that.
Hydrate.
Water's good.
Oh my
Water's
God.
good for you.
Oh my God! You never guess who's just fucking popped in on the chat.
Johnny Webb.
Joe? John?
Johnny Webb.
Johnny Webb.
Johnny Webb. Johnny
Looking
Webb, the
forward to
legend,
Barry.
the tentacle. Should I bring him? should I bring him in or what? What do you think?
Oh,
Go on.
yeah. Bring him in.
Hey Johnny, you want to join?
Bring him
All right.
in.
Johnny, if you're watching and you want to join and you don't want to be a fucking asshole, you don't want to talk a lot of bullshit, you can come in and join with us. There we go. Boom.
Oh my God.
Don't be a prick. None of this flat earth shit.
With a spear.
Let's see if you got the balls to join us.
Oh my God.
We are the spear of the earth.
We are the spear. You will obey the Daleks.
Pakistani Dalek.
Here in the meantime, look what I ended up taking out of the pile there. Some PE,
Where's
some
Johnny?
Public Enemy.
Public Enemy. Oh, dude.
Oh, wow.
Badass.
Bloody right, man.
All right. I
That's
also got
great.
some Young MC.
Young
Bust a
MC.
Move.
Bloody hell.
That's a good album.
Yeah, what else I got here? Oh, here, this one was for Gareth right here.
Oh, it looks like Johnny's upset. I don't think he realizes I'm joking. I think he
Wow.
thinks I'm serious.
Act Naturally Yesterday, the Beatles. Wow.
All right.
Oh, dude, that's great. That's fucking badass. Look at that.
Is
You
that
see-
on,
I think
is that
that's-
on class of,
You see the
my
chat?
only-
Johnny's getting upset. Johnny's like, "Go fuck yourself, you little prick." He doesn't.
Yellow Brick Road.
No, but he doesn't get it that I'm joking. He thinks I'm being serious. That's hilarious. Look at that. Look at the chat. You see that?
I can't see it.
That's
I'll see
awesome.
what he said.
No, I can't see it.
Yeah, he's in the chat. He's like, he says, "How about you go fuck yourself, you little prick?" Like he's getting
Johnny's
getting
upset.
mad. He's getting
Was he
upset.
talking to you?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's getting upset.
Oh,
He doesn't get it that I'm just joking around. He thinks it's real.
Removed his comments.
Johnny, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. And I'm just kidding around. But if you don't want to come on, that's fine too. Either way is fine. I'm just saying. But it looks like Johnny Webb is coming on. Get ready, guys. Here he comes.
I'm ready.
Well, as Jack Nicholson once said, "Here's Johnny." Here he comes.
Ed on Johnny Carson. Like.
Where's he at? Where's he at in my button? Johnny.
Oh, what do you got right there? What do you got right there, Tony L? I can't see it. You got.
It's Johnny. There he is.
Get ready, guys. Here he comes.
Johnny, hit mute, Johnny. Johnny, mute it.
Johnny.
Is he
How we doing, boys? All right.
Hit the mute button, Johnny. You're getting feedback.
What's your T-shirt?
Put your clothes on, mate. Clothes on.
Johnny, mute.
There he is.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to mute you, Johnny.
It's too much blooming noise, man.
Fuck it up. Johnny, hit the mute button. Mute yourself.
Johnny, you got feedback.
There you go. All right, Johnny finally muted himself.
That's a double echo, isn't it?
Yeah, big time.
Yeah,
Now he's wandering around aimlessly, thinking, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Is he dressed? No,
Oh my God.
that just gives you a headache.
Johnny,
Johnny.
are you back? Are you good? Are you on? Are we okay, Johnny?
All right, mate.
Johnny.
I don't know what the fuck's up with him. He's just all frozen.
Super frozen.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't know. Okay, he's moving.
You're not a score, mate. You're not a score.
Can't
He's
hear
got
him.
headphones on, so he should be all
Johnny,
right.
we can't hear you. We cannot hear you, Johnny. We cannot
Can
hear
you
you.
hear us? Can you hear us?
Johnny, can you hear us?
Johnny, we're sorry. Won't you come back home?
Oh. We're sorry. Won't you come back home?
Come on. Yeah. Oh, bloody.
Johnny. Johnny.
Brilliant song.
Johnny, we don't hear you, dude. We see you, but we do not hear you. No. The sound is horrible. Johnny. No, it's bad, dude. Fix your audio. Oh, he's gone. He's bailed. Johnny bailed. Johnny, we're sorry.
Johnny,
I love that.
we're
I love
sorry.
that song. Like,
Won't you come on home?
come on
bloody hell.
home.
Yeah.
We worry.
We worry.
We're sorry.
We worry. We fucking worry. We're worried, Johnny. We're worried. Yeah, Johnny. Dalai Lama says Johnny's looking very Hills Have Eyes this
Oh,
morning.
bad. For real.
He did look. He did look. I mean, let's be honest. He did look a little disturbing. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Johnny. He did look a bit disturbing.
Like he just got out of bed.
Yeah,
Kinda.
exactly.
Maybe not fully
That's like-
dressed yet.
Yeah, he looked a bit fucked up in the head there, Johnny. But I mean, he looking at the chat, he got a little upset with us, but then he jumped on and then he bailed. But you know, it is what it is. What can I say?
He just couldn't work out what to do. Like switch
Yeah.
off.
You got to remember, Johnny. We're sorry.
I want you to come on
When
home.
we come on home. We're worried. We're worried. Johnny,
Oh,
we're sorry.
dear.
Yo, roasting the dude.
Oh man,
He ain't coming back. He ain't
He's
coming back.
not, he's not coming
Roasting
back.
the
He's
poor
done.
guy.
Roasting the dude. He ain't coming back.
Well,
Roasting
guys,
the poor
I mean,
man.
I hate to tell you, I hate to tell everyone, but it's 12:15 a.m. here in LA, which is a little bit late.
And
I'm
it's
sure-
8:14 in UK.
yeah. Hey, calm down. It's okay. Listen. So we're gonna start wrapping up the show because it's a little bit late. But we will be back next Friday with more shenanigans, more mindset goodness. Please remember to subscribe to the channel, hit that button, hit the like, hit the bell, all that bullshit that all these mental cases tell you to do every 3 seconds. But please do if you get it. Oh, hang on.
John's coming back.
Johnny is back. I was just trying to
Johnny's
wrap it
coming
up, but
back.
here comes. Should we give Johnny another shot? Let's give him a shot. Let's see.
Yeah, give him another try.
Give one more go.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
Here we go.
Johnny,
All that bullshit.
We're
we're
sorry.
sorry.
Mental cases.
We want you back at
Won't
home.
you come
with
on
us.
home?
We're
We're-
worried.
We're worried.
Hang on.
Oh,
Johnny.
Johnny is back.
yeah.
I was just trying to wrap it up, but here comes. Should we give Johnny another shot? Let's give him a shot. Yeah, give him another try. One more. All right, here we go. Let's see.
Alrighty. How we doing?
Johnny,
Right,
Johnny.
can you hear me now, boys?
he's got no
Morning.
teeth.
There he is. That's Johnny. Johnny,
Right,
fix
okay.
your sound, dude. Johnny, fix your sound.
Johnny, knock off your.
Johnny, fix your sound,
Sound.
dude. Fix your sound.
Yeah, boys, can you hear me now?
I think
You're-
on that note,
You're all over the
I'm gonna
place.
log off.
Johnny, your sound. Fix your sound. All right. Okay, he's gone.
That's too much.
Johnny was like a mental case. The sound was all fucked up.
He's got something in the background on that's repeating him.
Anyway, guys,
Can't work it out.
let's put this in perspective. I want to thank every last one of you for joining. I
Fantastic.
really, I'm not even joking. I really
wow.
appreciate it. Everyone in the chat room, you are legends, and I want to thank you so much for coming on board.
was a roar a minute.
Percy, Crazy John, Anthony, everyone else who's joined the stream, thank you so much. Oh my.
He's coming back, is he?
Fucking Matthew Williams is saying, "What should we bring? I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bring
my.
Matthew in.
Should I bring Matthew
Bring him
in?
in, like,
All right,
bring him
okay,
in.
Yeah,
okay.
bring Matthew in.
I know, but
This
if
is
I
gonna
bring
be
him
fun.
in, that means
Before we're
this,
gonna go.
if I bring Matthew in, that means the stream will never end. But okay,
Bring
all right.
bring Matthew in.
All right,
Go on.
He's
I
gonna
might
go
drop. I
somewhere,
might drop
Dave.
off.
He's
No,
probably come in for a
Percy,
few
you
minutes.
gotta stay for Matt. You gotta stay for
All
Matt.
right, I'm gonna stay for a little bit, but I
Let me
might
see.
drop off.
Where's
If
he
you guys,
at?
if you guys end up going,
Matt's
Morning,
awake. Let's see.
early.
Let's see if Matt comes in. Come on,
Matt's-
Secret
Matt's-
Vault. Click that fucking button. What's the matter with you?
Come on, Matthew.
You're
Come on,
here.
bud.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Get ready. Get fucking ready.
I'm ready.
Here comes Matthew
go.
Williams. There
Matthew.
he is.
yeah.
There he is.
Hello,
There's the
Matthew.
fucking.
Rock shot.
Wow.
There he is,
Fantastic.
Matthew, the man, the myth, the legend, Matthew Williams. All right, Matt, how's it going, mate? All right, boy.
Tidy. I'm having
Hello,
I'm
Matthew.
having,
How you doing, buddy?
having my breakfast. Look.
What are you eating? What do you got there? What are you eating for breakfast?
Brown flakes.
Bran flakes.
Bran flakes and what? And milk?
Milk.
Bran flakes and milk. Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
There you go.
So, Matthew, you're on with myself, of course. The Percy Pineda, Block City. There he is, right there. Crazy John and Anthony from Port Talbot. Boom. Check that
Anthony,
shit
how
out.
you doing, bud?
All right.
How you doing, buddy? How yourself?
I'm all right. You got one of those frozen cameras. I've been looking to upgrade to one of those. Yeah.
There's a couple of frozen cameras flying
it's
on you.
ridiculous. It's the internet. It is.
Yeah.
It's about 3 weeks. I've got to wait for the engineer to replace
We
it.
got Johnny Webb in the
Same here.
background who can't get his fucking sound sorted
Don't
out. So
bring-
I've
don't bring
hung up on
Johnny
him
back in, man.
multiple times.
How many weeks or months has it been since Johnny can't get his sound? He just doesn't know how to eat.
Fuck,
Doesn't seem
dude.
to get it.
I've brought him onto the show like 3 times tonight, and every time his sound has been absolute fucking shit.
Terrible.
Yeah. He doesn't realize you can't have any other sounds on in the room. It's just like if you have people sounds, or if you have the television on with this playing in the background. It doesn't matter if you're wearing headphones. If you've got a telly on where you're coming out 30 seconds later,
Exactly.
it's just shit.
So Matt, any explorers? What have you been up to? It's still Saturday over there. Anything going on with you that you want to tell everyone about?
Yeah, I'm off out now in a minute. I'm going on and explore.
In a minute now.
And in 5 minutes
In a minute
now,
now later.
Yeah.
5 minutes now later, I'm going to be up doing an explore down somewhere. I'm going to be up doing an explore down there. Yeah.
Awesome. I look forward to your video, dude. So we're about to wrap up this stream because we've been streaming for the last 3 or 4 hours.
I couldn't believe you were still on.
I know.
I mean, you said you started at 4, and I had to get some sleep. But you know,
I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. But it is what it is.
I'd be rude not to say hello. You know, considering you've been on for so long. Yeah.
I'm glad you jumped on, man. Always a pleasure to talk to you. It's great stuff. But I'm gonna wrap it up. I want to thank Percy, of course. Percy, thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
Crazy John. I wish you weren't so crazy, but it's great to have you on the show as always. Anthony and Port Talbot, fucking great to have you on. And Matt, the legend, the myth, the magic. Thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it. Great to have you on, even if it's just for a couple of minutes or two. Always great to talk to you, dude.
Thank you very much, Gareth, for allowing me on to your stream.
No, it's been great. Thanks to everyone. We'll be back next week with another Mindset Central Friday Night Live. But until then,
no starter key there, Gareth.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Good night there, Matthew. Take care of yourself and everyone else.
Farewell, good brothers. Thank you so much for joining. We'll talk to you all again next week. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Take it easy.
And you.
Bye, everyone.